Tell me what you think, Yorkie. You think it's terrible? Is it horrible? Hi. It is... Whoa. Satisfactory on this screen. Why? Go away. It is That Hildy time. That Hildy channel. Typically this is like the co-op group game optional slot. I am heinously behind on hours in Satisfactory. So, oh no, I get to play it more. Those motherfuckers. You see this bug crossing the street? That guy's a fucking little shit. Yeah, you stand there, buddy. I hope you get hit by a car. Yeah, look at him spitting poison. Fuck that guy. So we're gonna do Satisfactory for a while. If I play all the hours I need to play, I'll be able to dump you straight into Oddish, and it'll be a Satisfactory rock block day, so we'll see how long I last. Yes, you do actually specifically set up the routes for cars, so I could specifically set up a route that would smack him in the face. No, you turned the game on. Tell me what you think, Yorkie. The game on? You think it's terrible? Is it horrible? Okay. We're here. We're here. We're here. So we finally get our milestone 3, which we sorely need because, as you can see, it took me about like an hour to make 50 smart plating, and now I have to make 1,000. So let's get some leveling up going, eh? Is it in tier 4? Where are my foundations? Oh, my Lanta. Do I really just have to buy foundations through the tickets? Did I completely forget that? Because if so, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of shit in here till I get my fucking foundations. Foundations. Yeah, like none of these are like basic ass foundation sets. I mean, I'll fucking buy them. I'll build everything on half foundations if I gotta. I said, accept the coupons. Thank you. I feel very strongly about this. Yeah. Foundation materials? Oh, okay.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix-It HQ Custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Okay. Will you just let me make foundations, though? That's all I really care about. Also, yes! It just unlocks foundations, period! Okay. I'm very excited. Very excited. Did you catch what she said, though? When she was like, decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix-It custodial agent is what I always say. Oh, just, you know, quoting a fix-it person. That's fine. We should switch this to iron plates because we gonna be making a lot of foundations. Oh, so excited. The world has become amazing. So, first things first. I eat your brains. I'ma start rocking gold teeth and fangs. That's what the motherfucking monster did. Here's Hippie from Milan. That's a monster shoe. Okay, here we go. I can't get up there yet without building stairs. So, guess I'ma spend some tickets and dump some shit in the ticket guy. The more complicated the item, she dragged your ass. That's all Ada does is drag your ass. That's like Ada's name is not Ada, it's no, it's Ada. I couldn't come up with a good joke. Here. You take that. That. Not immersive sphere. I will never give you immersive sphere. You take that. Are you not on? Oh no! Dragada. There we go. Oh no. Was that is it that you guys are out of biofuel? No. Did I really just bop over just now? I really did. I bopped over, like, literally just then. Okay. That's fine. We will just make another biomass burner. Problem solving. I need iron rods and wire. I just put all my wire to be sold for tickets, so. But look at all that wire. Oh, wait a second. That's still running. It means my circuits are separate. Unless, no. It just, the conveyor belts run on volition. Okay, I'm gonna need iron rods. It's just such a beautiful day in the desert, full of rain, even though vegetation just won't grow. I guess with a sandy soil like this, it wouldn't grow. I shouldn't be so judgy about it. Alrighty then. Missing materials. I need concrete. I'm gonna need a bunch of it for foundation, so. Ooh, I'm excited. This is where I wanted to get to. I want to make some buildings. Guy! Listen, there's no way you can go up there. Your feet aren't even all the way on it. How you're balancing? Do you do ballet? Look at this fucking graceful swan. Victor just went, "You're a graceful swan." You're not gonna get a lot of biofuel if I split here, but all of this is getting reworked anyway, so fuck it. Conveyor splitter. I need cable? Jesus Christ. Everything. Everything needs something. Oh, did you, Simple? Did you have a good sleep? Was I soothing? Sometimes I'm soothing. I've been told that even though I'm very expressive, my voice is soothing. It's like probably the highest compliment people give. When I was a kid, I was told all the time that I was like gratingly loud. Like my parents would be like, "Why are you so loud? Why are you so?" And really, it was just they were neglectful and didn't want me to exist. But it really stuck with me. And so now when I hear people be like, "I fell asleep to your stream," and I'm like, "Really? I was soothing? Yay!" Hey. Thank you. You're still over? No. Okay, you're not over. I don't even know why you blew. There's no reason for you to have blown. Weird. It's fine. I can live with bizarre. Yeah, my parents are full of shit. I think there's a lot of things about Satisfactory that, in factory games in general, that are underestimated. They are very relaxing. Like, we live in a society where everything is chaos. And are you actually running? Yes. No. No. You look like you are. But you don't seem like you. 'Cause that cable has gone nowhere. I mean, you're connected to this pole, and that's running. But this chaos is good. Listen, I just got my foundations. It's gonna be wonderful. Okay, I don't know what's happening with you. We're gonna have to solve that problem independently. Please. Drop shit. There we go. Oh, bitch. Is it that you don't accept alien protein? No, I know you accept alien protein. You have told me you accept alien protein. Don't lie to me. Oh, I think I accidentally put leaves on there. That would make sense. They do not accept leaves. Oh, you don't accept the bacon agaric. Okay. Why you gotta make this so difficult? The awesome sink, I think, is like the best example of the central theme of this game. Literally, this is just a place to put junk. Overproduction. And all they do is incinerate it. And then they give you free shit for it. This is like the definition of this theme. It's nonsense. Okay. We get to make foundations, guys. You have no idea. You have no. Alright. I was deliberately saving large swatches of empty space for this day. We will start here. So let's go through how Hildy's grand strategy for factory making, so that when I do things that you guys think don't make sense, you will understand that there's a long-term vision. Every building has a specific material purpose, and that specific material purpose can be as isolated as a building that just houses smelters, to as complicated as a 4-tier building that eventually produces reinforced concrete. However, there are rules to this madness. Every floor must be in ratio to the floor above, 1. Every floor must have a purpose, 2. And there must be at least a half a foundation space between every building, 3. If those can be achieved, where the conveyor belts go doesn't matter. We're dealing with external architecture and internal function. Hi, Zill. What's up? Long time no see. So that means occasionally the inside's gonna look like a rat trash, but the outside will present a united front. How many times have you entered a building in your real life and been like, wow, how do people work there? In my mind, that's all of Fix-It. Fix-It doesn't care about people, it cares about efficiency. So if the conveyor belts are in a place where people would normally, yeah, Digizill, that's good. Hi, Nisroy. If the building is built in such a way that don't make sense to humans, that's fine. It's not what Fix-It's design goals are for. They're for efficiency in the machines. The only thing they need you for is to carry materials from one place to another and to actually deforestate. I also start with an enormous foundation, regardless of how big the building is going to be, because I have no idea how big the building's going to be. Here, we're going to be doing copper, obviously. The copper node's right here. But I also always start with the most... Oh, there's a summer sloop up there. I always start with the most straightforward. So we have 2 copper mines here. A copper processing building is obviously where we would go. I'm saying this because I think at this point I'm not over speaking when I say I'm actually like, I've gotten now some serious compliments from people in the Satisfactory community. So I'm not like a big deal designer in it or anything, but people who should know are saying I'm a good builder. So, you know, maybe I'll share my secrets since I want to see them in the barn and they'll like that. I almost always edge a building with ramps or railings. In this case, we're just going to do ramps in case. You can always delete. But it makes it quicker for you as the pioneer. What you been up to, Zill? Twitch dry out, because you are having an amazing life. Twitch is like rich and meeting women in all sorts of countries and having love stories. He doesn't belong here. I kid. He does belong here. He's one of the brokenhearted, as well as one of the love story havers. Okay. Perfect. Next, we're we're gonna go check on tickets, because there are types of foundations I want and materials I want that I have to spend tickets for. All right, 3. You're getting engaged. You're proposing? You're proposing to the German? Ah! I want that. I want copper finish. I also want, stairs. You're like, this is the worst. Now I have to explain that no, I'm not proposing to anybody. You have a wedding this weekend. Yeah, I was about to say, wow.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower, indeed. There are also, if you look in here, there are a few walls that I desperately want. Conveyor walls, windowed walls, tilted walls. So lots and lots and lots of shit's gonna get dumped. Let's see how much fancy smart plating. Probably like 10. Maybe 2. 18! Alright, that'll be worth some points. PB, well, at least no one's having a wedding. It's at least associated with a proposal to the sweat drop down our balls. To the windows! To the walls! To the sweat drop down our balls! Oh, skeet, 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 skeet. I said that all the time during Hollow Knight because there is, in the Colosseum, there's this series of fights where you have to jump, you have to literally just be on the wall and wall jumping the whole time. So I just couldn't help it. Yeah. So we're using an asphalt foundation right now. I thought I'd bought concrete, but I bought asphalt because, I don't know, I didn't read properly. Can I get vehicles? If I can get vehicles, we're actually going to shift gears, literally, and make this part of our transportation network. Which is the other big thing you need to have stationary factories, is you have to have more than just conveyor belts moving things. Tier 3. Vehicular transport! Alright, we need modular frames. Okay.
Now displaying a message for YouTube.
So, screws and reinforced plates. So we're making, this is where we're making rotors, so that's great. I think we're putting just plates and screws over here to make reinforced plates, correct? Correct. Yes. Okay. So I need to shift something because screws can only, there is only so much support that screws can do. So modular frame. I mean, honestly, that's not a lot. We'll handcraft those. We could container craft, but we're just gonna handcraft. So let's come over here. Yeah, screws have to come from iron rods, though. Okay. So iron rod, and then we're gonna do some adjusting here. Constructor. God blast it. I always need one more thing. Boogers. All right. Your shit. Maybe. Eventually. Give me your shit. Are we... You're really taking this long? I guess it's only 5 per minute. This is... I do this way more than I should. I'm just like, would you give me the stuff? And then I sit on a conveyor belt waiting for it. Idle, because you need more screws. Booger. Oh, okay, we'll be fine. Then it'll take 12 seconds after that. Where's the wedding? Are you is it gonna be in England? Ha! You! Thank you. You might actually hear my conveyor belt's free walks. You might actually hear my chair because I have ADHD, so I do the little heel bounce thing. And this chair's getting old, so it now makes a little like tick, 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 tick. So I apologize if that is a sound you don't appreciate, because it's just gonna be there. No, stop that. Why? Wait. I completely disoriented myself? No. There's a guy right... Hold on. I just deleted a storage oh, I see. Fucking thin-ass conveyor belts. Can't see them. This is why I have glasses. My eyes are bad. There. Like that. I could be a sociopath and just hurt everyone who watches my stream. He'll never come back and do that, but I'm not going to. There's only so far I can make the spaghettis happen before everyone's just like, I will never. Can't. My heart. This is supposed to be about cleanliness. Beauty! No? 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 Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do that. Live your life the way you want to live. Stop. Stop, stop. Typos. There. You! Make me some screws. There. A fuse has blown. Maybe? Ooh, okay, great. We're actually using... No, we're not. We're not using iron efficiently at all. That's fine. More tickets. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, man. Ooh, we might even have to, like, shut down or at least idle the game for a while I pull up, like, a drawing app so I can draw things out. Oof. Ooh, chills. It's gonna be so fun. Just everybody unfollows and go hugs their loved ones. Does the game let you customize the colors of the... Yes, they do. You have to buy the customization colors from the ticket thing from the awesome sink, but you can. I'll be right back. So, let me look up this so that I'm not speaking out of my ass. There are actually, like, satisfactory calculator. There are, the skim. There are accepted pars for things. So, I'll show this. I think it's pretty interesting overall. So this is, okay, excuse me. Yeah. This is skim. You can here add really? Is this it? Is that all I have to do? Thank you. You can add things to it, I believe. And it has all of your inputs and outputs. So input rate, 30 a minute. Output rate, 30 a minute. You can change which miner it is. There are mods for Satisfactory. I personally do not use them. Here's the production planner. Add an item. Outputs, inputs, iron ore. So if we have one miner to one iron ore, right? We're going to want an iron ingot. So now we're going to go to a smelter, iron ingot. Then we want to turn that iron ingot into an iron rod, like so. Then we want to turn that iron rod into a screw. And then, so this works best, right? If you actually just... Yeah, you can delete it by hitting 0. If you just put your end product. So let's say I wanted... Let's talk about those modular frames. I want to make 25 modular frames. So it says I need 2.5 minor Mach 3s. Building-wise, it'll tell me what I need. But I don't have a minor Mach 3, so I believe I'm able to tell it that I have to use a different one. I'm not quite sure. I used to be able to. You never know. Options, graph direction, converter recipe, mods, alternate recipes. You can enter in what recipes you've unlocked. There are so many ads now. This is really distressing. So this is one of the many Satisfactory calculators. Skim is probably the most well-known. But I think, yeah, I think I started using Satisfactory tools. Yes, I had. So Satisfactory calculator is, I think, a little more... It allows you a little more freedom in what you have unlocked and what you don't. So I want to do 25 items per minute. Items and input. You can say what you have available and how much you have. And what machines you have. So you can also just select with this one to maximize. Ooh. I don't have any of those recipes yet. That's interesting. The Sam and limestone converter. But then you can also create multiple factory lines here. So copper ore, so copper ore from 2 normal nodes per minute. It's 30 a minute, I believe. Yes. So here we can say 120 because I have 2 copper mines. And I want to produce just cable with this. I don't want to do anything too fancy-dancy. I want to maximize my cable. So 120 minutes, 4 smelters right there. Goes to 8 constructors and then 4 constructors for 120 cable a minute. So my factory for copper, I need to make big enough for 4 smelters. This is my favoriteest thing in the world, calculator-wise. Is your music doing this because I have you on streamer mode? Whatever. I want to hear more music. I have unlocked Mach 2, but I'm gonna build this factory with Mach 1 in mind first. Mach 2, I believe. Oh wait, I don't know if I've unlocked Mach 2 yet. I haven't. JK. But I am about to in this tier. I should have a balls ton of screws. Well, not a balls, but a fair amount. Oh, I missed my turn. Missed my exit. I need reinforced. Yeah, I mean, I understand the alternate recipe for modular frames, but it does create this kind of double use of screws where you've got to make the reinforced plate with it, and then you have to... The other way has a double use of iron rods, though, so there's not really a good compromise. I should have been able to make a modular frame after that. Oh, I don't think I can't handcraft that. Yeah, I can't handcraft. Oh, wait, no, right here. 12 iron rod, 3 reinforced iron plate, 2 modular. Crafting bench. There it is. Alright, that's not horrific. It's not quick by any means. But I have to redo so much of my spaghetti for 25. When I have to do it for just 25 items, it's not worth it. Okay. I have to reselect for you to recognize. Yeah, okay. That's fine, stubborn little stubborn face. I'm gonna be 1 short. That's obnoxious. So I need 3 of these. How many short of the reinforced iron plate am I gonna be? Two. Hi, Megan. Happy Sunday. Really? Six iron plate, 12 screws. Oh, I have no screws. That's the problem. Oops. There's that. So I need 2 of these. There's that. 2 of these. Perfect. Let's get the fuck out of here. Enough of that. So cable, I should be fine. Rotors. We've been sending off to smart plating, so we're gonna need to shut down the assembler to smart plating. And instead lead it back to storage. And we have 10. Great. Lovely. I should have all the cable I need. As far as iron plates, it's probably backed up to Lord knows hell here, yeah. Cable. There. How are tickets doing? 5. Yay! Conveyor walls. How is everybody's
Walls are one of
Sunday?
humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
She says walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors. We're making the rotors. We'll have the plates in no time, and then we'll have cars. Vroom, vroom. If you change milestones, by the way, you lose all your supplies. Don't do that. Don't be indecisive. It's bad for your health. I think... Yep, that's enough. Enough iron plates. Do. Alright. We might need to go explore a bit while we wait for rotors. I'm not exactly sure how quickly they're producing. It looks like the supplies are pretty regular, but one never knows. That is 2. 2 fucking rotors. Okay. We are going to move some of our screws that are produced over here. We're going to manually stuff these into the rotor assembler. Like so. It does make only 4 per minute though, so we're gonna be having some time. So it is time for us. Oh, way to go, PB. You've done your things. We're going to go see how far we can get to another universe. We're also going to... I think this will be the closest water. It might not be deep enough. Because I have a coal node, so coal power is coming right up. I mean, there's like a beach bank there. This isn't very deep. Well, there's the ocean out there. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's go towards the waterfall. Let's see what's up with the waterfall. Me too. Me too, PB. It is nice because it kind of indicates, you know... Well, it's very wise too, because plants, they reflect the color they like the least, so having everything be blue suggests that green light is more popular here. It does a lot to say, this is a different sun, this is a different place. I have resisted getting too botany over this because it will distract me from my mission, and I'm equally excited about my mission. Waterfall. There is not, actually. There is no botany aspect to this game. The most botany aspect you get is the research for the medicinal inhalers. I think it was very wise of Coffee Stain. They very much narrowed their scope. They said, this is 3D Factorio. That's it. But you do get different biomes. Oh. Ooh, and there's berries here. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so. Doggos. They like plain berries. Pale berries. Right? So.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Is you find the doggo. Hopefully it didn't run away when you got too close. It did. It did. It was startled by me. No, no, it isn't. Okay. So you kind of sneak forward. You wait. You wait. That dropped it, right? No. God damn it. Forget how to... You're supposed to drop it. I always forget how to... Like, you give it to it. So theoretically, I think I can right-click while it's in my hand. No. Do I have to do it like this? Yes. So, ah! God bless directional subtitles. That was the only indication I had that something was coming. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. Oh my god, he's so fast. Did you see? Do you see the motion blur on that bitch? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Keep the flame. That's very hurty. That's very hurty. We don't need to do that to me. Yeah, this game reminds me of Starfield, except Starfield did most of these. Exactly. I was about to say, except Starfield was bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. 0 days since last incident, by the way. In my hub. So on the map, it'll show you where your death crates are. And that's where my shit is. Let's see how many rotors I have from that horribleness. 19. This is gonna be a while. Alright, well, we get another chance at Doggo. Always look on the bright side of death. Oh, you're right. I forgot to turn off Big Boy. You are correct. Thank you. Big Boy beating my monitor. Whenever I show something that's not a game. Alright, enjoy your lurkin'. Come back soon! Okay. Okay, we're not gonna die this time. Maybe. But maybe we'll get a doggo. The issue with doggos is if you get the doggo and you don't have, like, a house ready for it, or a pen, it'll run away. So maybe I won't get the doggo. Do I have the material? No, I don't have anything because I died. That's correct. How could you, doggo? You led me to my death. The doggo... Do you see how scared they look when they first see you, though? Like, it's some of the best animation I've seen on an animal. Like, watch this guy. Watch this guy notice me. You have to wait. Oh, I think he noticed I was following him, so he's... We're not gonna get startled, doggo, this time. But if you manage to sneak up on a doggo, they just turn and they go, and it's his little hatcher. Oh my god, so many deadly things here. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Run! Aw. It's gonna be one of those places. I have managed to find, like, death hubs many times. I should probably, like, wait till I heal. Or, you know, eat something. There. Let's try this again. Damn it, there was a Mercer Sphere. It's not like I have anything else to do. I'm sorry, Vic? Oh, I guess he wasn't talking to me.
Now displaying a message for YouTube.
Thanks, Trixie, by the way. All right, you bastards. Coming for you. Ready. I guess I could just clip the startled doggo face. We got it the first time we saw that doggo. It's basically like surprised gopher, except better because it's a doggo. So initially, when they made these, they had thrown it out. It was just going to be like a random thing for their early access. Because it's literally a lizard dog lobster. But then everyone loved them so much that they were essentially threatened if they got rid of them. And now we have Doggo, the mascot. Alright, we also have lots of deadly things in this area, so let's take it slow. We're gonna get this hatcher out of the way, because that's the big trouble. I hear you. I see the footsteps. I know you're coming. I know. Oh, spitting sound. Oh, God. We're getting growled at. Everything's a nightmare. I just gotta get close to it. Gotta get bum rush it. Okay, there's that one. Got it. What else do we need? What else do we need? There's someone else. There's someone else here. You! Bum rushing this one does not work. Because it just beats you to the ground. Okay. I think there's 2 spitters. 2 spitters, 1 doggo. But the doggo's gone. Doggo's long gone. Doggo's like, you are a murderer. I am not your friend. I think the reason the dog has survived in this environment is because it's like, we are not friends. You are scary. Everything in the universe is scary. I run. Because that dog would get lit on fire by these carnivores yesterday. I guess its little lobster shell would protect it from fire, right? Do lobster shells protect from fire? Is chitin like fire retardant? Victor! Victor! He's looking it up right now. If it's wet, maybe. He's like, I know what's gonna happen. Hildy's asking questions to herself, grabbing the phone. So much stuff here. We're gonna get the stuff. Getting the stuff. Ideally, another spitter won't randomly show up because I swore there were 2, but maybe they were not. But there's a lot of pale berries here, which is very good for us because I know there's like 3 doggos by our actual factory build location. Though, it might be worth piping the coal down here or parting the coal down here. There are a couple reasons for that. The primary is that it's an isolated area with a lot of water, and you need a lot of water. Secondarily, it has this oasis here. This oasis spawns tree branches, so you don't actually have to cut down the trees here. Saves a lot of work. Third, anything else to do with fluids, I will not have enough water within a reasonable distance for. And finally, it's pretty. So why not ruin it with coal? Chitin is not highly fire resistant on its own, but it serves as an excellent natural foundation for fire retardant materials because it contains abundant nitrogen and hydroxyl groups. It acts as a great charring agent, producing a protective layer when exposed to heat. So yes? It sounds to me like it produces a protective layer in response to heat. I think combined with lizard skin, the answer is yes, because, you know, zoology isn't my forte, but I do vaguely remember that lizard skin has certain compounds that bind to hydroxyls very easily. Or we could just say, doggos are magic. They're aliens. We don't understand their biology anyway. They're fire retardant. Maybe doggos are just poison to all the carnivores too, so they just don't get ate because they're like, go ahead, make my day. Just start making a list of things that doggos must be that are increasingly more ridiculous. Like, they're probably immortal, you know? Doggos are lizards, so they could potentially change their gender to breed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that, like, salamanders, because of their slick, wet outer barrier and their, lizard skinny, well, kind of lizard skinny. It's not like snake skin, it's lizard, a certain type of lizard skin. But because the doggos are waterborne, there's a better chance that they have, because they've got lobster tails, for fuck's sake. There's a better chance that they have more salamander-like skin than snake-like skin. Yeah, they're more amphibians than lizards in the end. So are the doggos, in a way. They live They live primarily on land, but have a fucking lobster tail. So I assume they can swim really well. Doggos are champion Olympic swimmers. They have outraced what's his name who got 11 gold medals every time. Doggos speak 8 languages. They just don't have vocal cords, so they can't prove it. What looks like ridges in the lobster are actually eyelids for their secret super back eyes. They have 360 vision at all times. Vic just said, how? Vic, the whole point is that this is increasingly more ridiculous. How is not the question. They're aliens. We don't know how. It just is. The reason doggos like berries is they're able to coat them in a special mucus and turn them into fiery bullets for their defense. They take the seed when they digest the seeds of the berries. They become a doggo BB gun, fiery BB gun. Doggos are bouncier than ticks, but they're small, so it's difficult. Categorically false doggo facts with Hildy. Look at them! Why are they so fucking cute? He's my friend now! Doggo with long name. Okay, what's your name? What's your name? First thing that comes to mind. Signifier. Shut up! It's the first thing that came to mind! You just said gross. Doggo! His little tongue sticks out. Yeah, we gotta. I'm missing concrete. Fuck. Look, he has 4 eyes. Okay, how do I make you a pen right here? Without the right supplies. I don't. I don't. Maybe you'll follow me. They do actually follow you around a little bit. So maybe he'll just follow me back to base. If I move slow enough. Hi, goat. Doggo. Yeah. If I just keep moving slow enough, I think I can just bring this doggo to where I have supplies. I have to occasionally pet it to remind it that it needs to follow you. The noises that they make, is it like spitting salt like an iguana? That's what the devs say. When it does that. Very good, codependent boy. Let's go. The great doggo journey continues. You just have to make it till I can get to my factory, and then I'll be able to lead you into your home, and you'll never leave it. Or I'll just build some walls around him while I make his home. I love making doggo homes. No, 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 where are you going? Hi. Yeah, no, no, no. This way. This way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! Right legs! Get it out! Hi. Good boy. Let's keep going. I know, they are so cute. We're not that far. We're not that far now. Oh my god. Did you lose sight of me? Where are you? Where are you? Signifier! Oh, fuck. No, doggo! Aw, man, we were so close. Oh, there he is. Hey, hi. Oh, he found me silica? You're baller, dude. Come along. Silica. I don't even have a quartz node. I don't have a way to have silica. You're a champ. It's just if it loses sight of you, it's like a 50-50 chance it'll just start walking back to where it spawned, or it'll get distressed, and then because they're just dumb little doggos, they're not very smart. They're wonderful, but not very smart. He'll just sit and be like, I don't know, this is life now. Getting over hills is a problem for you, isn't it, Signifier? Come here. Come on. Look at how close we are. I'm not sure if they'll swim, but this looks shallow enough for him to walk across. They can swim, but I've never tried to make them swim to me. Okay. Just like sit and wait for years. I know, they really will. When I found a bunch of doggos in the doggo village, I thought that Eurovision had pieced out, but really Eurovision had just found a spot near a tree and had been sitting there for like 3 different gaming sessions, just chilling. Oh man, we're almost by the concrete. Yes. All right. This is going to be Signifier's Hill. Iron plates. Okay. I don't need to worry about it anymore. He's now, like, close enough that freaking out isn't going to be huge. I don't need to freak out about it. Ideally. Watch me be categorically wrong. Oh, for the love of God, no. Really? No fucking way. Oh no, there he is. That's what I thought! Yeah, once they're close enough to your factory, you have a little bit of leeway. Yeah. You are gonna overlook the water here. It's not gonna be a big house. Right now, we're just gonna make you a, pen. Come on. You gotta be inside it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is not meant to be pretty. It's meant to be a pen. They can jump over certain heights of walls, but they're lazy by nature. They're doggos. There. See? Come here, booger. No, you won't go back in it? You'll just go out of it? You butt. Where are you, Signifier? Okay, I need you to go back in. Hi. Come on. Come on. Come on! You're easily distracted. Come on. Yeah. You might just need to have a really ugly house that I later remake completely, and I'm okay with that. There! Do I have doors? I do not have doors? I do not have... Oh, wait, no, I have doors. I have to have doors. I do not have doors. Really? No door wall. Okay. Ah! Well, this is how you live right now. Stay. Do I have 90 rotors? Oh, I'll do a prediction. I'll do a Twitch prediction for this. When I left to get the doggo, I had 19 rotors. Let me, predictions are where you choose stuff, so let me get that. You, like, pick, I do it formally. Let me get it started. Predictions. Start prediction. Hello, let me type it. No? No? Manage prediction. Start prediction. Previous, oh, I was fucking up. Okay. How many rotors does Hildy have after 30 mins plus? Outcome. Greater than 50. Less than 50. 100. Less than 100. Greater than 50. You're going to have to throw in, well, we'll just say greater than 90. You're going to have to throw in if you're going to say greater than 90. Submission period is going to be 5 minutes. Win yourself some channel points, everybody. Guess correctly. While I see how many tickets I have. And maybe buy a door. I don't have a door. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like I should have a door, but I don't have a door. Door. I'm just now muttering door. Why is there no door? Here. If you haven't done a Twitch prediction before, you open up your channel rewards and select using that, I believe. Getting turned around, that's why we need to build the stuff. This is not the ticket machine, this is... How many tickets do I have? 1. Whatever. Oh, that's great. It popped up above chat. Megan says greater than 50. Not enough silica. I'm going to go get some water. When I come back, we'll see. Oh my gosh, you're so big and so in the way. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Let's go over here. So we need 4 smelters for 120. Copper. Which essentially is 2 smelters for copper. Oh, this is 60 per minute. No, it's... No, that's correct. That's correct. It's 2 smelters per copper. No, it's 4 smelters per copper. No, it's 2 smelters per copper. It's 120 to 4. Yes! Okay, we're fine. I can math. Everything's math. My nodes are over there. So we're going to rotate the direction that those go. I need iron rods and wire. Welcome back, Zem. You have a very short amount of time to vote in the prediction. Oh. I don't see a not enough option. Not enough would be less than 90, because I need 90. So you have two options for not enough. It's just how much not enough you're predicting. Joke's on you, it's never enough. Okay. Let's see. Prediction is done. Let's see who gets some points. Oh, that's smart plates. That's the wrong one. Don't forget. I need to look at this one up here. 39. 39. Less than 50. Holy fuck. That is so little. I have to go get my death crate with the rest of my rotors, but it's not even close to enough. I thought, I'm sorry, Vic. I told Vic the wrong answer. I am upset. I sincerely thought it was going to be more than 50, but less than 90. This is a tragedy amongst tragedies in the Hildyverse. Also, how do I get doors? I'm just gonna look this up because I swear to God I remembered that doors came with walls, but they don't. You have to research doors. Really? I mean, this is way in character for fucking fix it. You have to buy them in the awesome shop. You have to buy doors in the awesome shop. The fuck? Of course, of course! Nothing can be okay in Fix-It land. Gotta get my death crate. Focus! Death crate. I can't believe that there were only that many. I, like, literally cannot believe that. I like, literally, I promise I have a master's in publishing. So slow. So very slow. Oh, spinning sound. Is the game super quiet to you guys? Okay, so you can hear it? It's just me? It's always just me. Great, death crate, death crate, death crate! Oh, Jesus. Was I able to get it all? I was, okay. Sam, yeah, it's just you. Yeah, there's pretty much just footsteps and a little bit of music. It isn't a not quiet game. Let me just make sure.
Now displaying a message for YouTube.
Let's see. Because there is a little bit of music going on. Let's see if it's... Thanks, Trixie. Okay. Well... I now have... 49 rotors of the 100 I need. They take a while to handcraft, I believe. Okay, let's dump some shit in the awesome sink. And I guess we're going on a real adventure. Let's try and find a quartz node. Vic! He's making noises over there. He's startling me. What's going on, Vic? Drama? Nothing. No response. Oh, you died. Listen, Vic. Listen. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I think I got what I need to at least make some smelters over here, but... Oh, you broke! What are you stopping on? Oh. You won't take just plain animal carcass. Only when I process it. Fucking butts. There. Okay. Take that iron ore. You can have one modular frame. Ingots. Take the silica. Would I take raw animal carcass? No. This is a machine that grinds it up and sends it into space trash. He's not playing Subnautica. He has betrayed one of the cardinal rules of Jesse is streaming and is playing a new game he hasn't played before. And I gotta stop using my real name. But also, it's a game. It's Hell Is Us. It's a shooter type. Billy's like a way better sounding name anyway, as far as like a stream. All right, let's start this here. We're gonna need 4 total smelters. Ooh, they're not even. That must change. What? That I want... for... Oh, Hell Is Us sounds familiar? It came out very recently. Well, not very recently, like 3 months ago. You know, Vic, he always, like, it doesn't matter how many indie games we have, it's gotta be a AAA style open world. Fucking nonsense, unless I force him to do it. Yes. he is... Yeah, it's more Souls-like. It doesn't really matter. He just will not play anything that is less than the most intense and the most graphically hard on his computer. Actually. Like, we have 600 games in our library, and I actually caught him the other day being like, I don't know what to play. I was like, what? There are so many games I've told you you'd really like. Oh, yeah, I know. And then he loaded up Elden Ring. Look, I tried to play Metro Exodus and my comp had a panic attack. Goat, I did that the other day. Metro Exodus, you gotta go into the settings, because even my computer has a heart attack with Metro Exodus. It's not well established. Then I saw Diablo 4. It's not even choice paralysis with Vic, it's literal judginess. Like, it's really funny because I'll be like, here are all these things you could play, and he'll be like, eh. They all sound terrible, even though they're like, literally, some of the plots are borderline exact to games he likes. It is... Oh, Caterium node is right here. Oh. Okay. That's gonna change entirely what I'm doing. JK. So Goat's like, yeah, I'm just gonna play Diablo 4 then. Do you know how many times... Okay. Vic loves Pal World, and he loves it because of the building. Okay? It has... Like, he likes the pals, that's just fine, but he really likes the building. And I was like, okay. You know which games you'd really like? Satisfactory? Or MWorld? And he was like... No. More than I bought the bundle and installed Diablo 4. Fair. I even installed them on his computer and was like, here. You'd like Foundation. He loves Northgard. To some extent, he has to find the game himself or he doesn't like it. Vic's like, stop making fun of me. I'm not that picky. I would say most of the games that fit all of your requirements that I suggest to you, you do not like. Or won't play. It's more that he doesn't even try them. That's what I'll say kind of gets under my skin. You don't even try them. Now I'm done bitching. But if you tried them, I would have less to say. That's gotta be the ADHD, don't tell me what to do thing. I suppose so. He's just also like... It took him a long time to stop telling me how to play video games, so I think there's some part of him that's just like, I'm the gamer! And I don't blame that, but... I think there's something that's like that. Caterium. So much Caterium. There's also like, Victor would rather replay a game he's played 7 times than play a new one, so I think he's just, you know, really interested in the familiar. I won't even reread a book I've read because I remember it too much until, like, more than a year later. Are you guys like this? Like... Like, who is... Do I not have the Caterium ingot recipe? I literally can't make it with this smelter. So I just have Caterium just here. Okay, great. Like, Goat seems like he's more like Vic, where it's like, well, if I know the game, I'd almost rather replay a game I know than find a new one, even if I have a lot. Zem is more like me, I think, where we have a good memory for entertainment and media. Megan is a lot more like... I already knew that Megan was a lot more like Vic. Megan very much is the type that's like, I know what I like. Why would I go out of my way to find something else? And I know Simple's a lot like Vic too. Where Simple's like, I have a game that I like, I have a style of game that I like, and this is what I play. I guess the games that I've had the most satisfying gaming experience in have been the ones that are unexpected. So I always get a little, like, pouty when... Oh, look at all these. There's so many. When I know someone could enjoy something and there's some sort of blocker. I think that, I mean, Vic, would you say that's why you like roguelites likes? Is because they offer a good mix of novelty while still being familiar? Yeah, Megan, I think you'd really like RimWorld. I think you would always play it on easy and turn down stressful events, but I think you'd really like it. Vic, not like I don't branch, just some games don't keep my attention. But I think... I think sometimes, and I think this is true of all people with all media, we apply an expectation to what we're getting, and if it doesn't fit the expectation, we shut off. Or like, you know, they frustrate you, but it's just a matter of learning it, you know? I think that's something that's happened as a result of having so many options, is that if it's not immediately intuitive for a lot of people, they just put it aside. Which is a choice. It's not my choice. But my feelings are also influenced by having a room full of fucking 8th graders want me to get them their pencil. And me being like, you can get your own pencil. And them being like, what do you mean you won't get me your pencil? My pencil. This is not to say that anyone is behaving like a whatever grader. It is to say that it is a result of me being like, excuse me, get your own fucking pencil. Where I'm like, okay, so this is something I'm not familiar with. I'm gonna get my own fucking pencil. I always want to do the right thing, make the right choice, so new games can be stressful. Well, the thing is, Vic, it did click for you for like quite a long time. You just got frustrated at a boss. That's why I've been like, I think you just have to like sit with it. I think you've been playing a lot of games that have the same system, and it has a different system. Megan, I can understand that. I actually, there's some games I can't play because I can't play at the time because right then I like don't want to lose. Like they literally cannot have a lose
Milestone
scenario.
reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Looks like this is our next step, everybody. Coal power, which means water. 500 wire, 150 reinforced, 50 rotors. But as we've seen, I make enough resources to just manually make the fucking rotors. But I also, like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but tutorials have been getting longer. And I think some of that, like, reticence to figure something out on our own is adding to that. I love being confused by something and solving the problem. Been thinking about Oni so much lately. I don't know enough about Oni for this context. Tell me. Again, none of this is a personal critique on anybody. It is, I think I'm just talking about my feelings. Oh, oxygen not included. Yeah, I don't like oxygen not included. I should, by all rights, but I don't. I think that might be a pretty good example of I've played so many games with one system. And then this requires a different system. And I'm not willing to learn it right now. I'm just like, that's a lot of effort. All that time we just waited for rotors. Yeah, it's RimWorld, I actually started multiple times and did not play, but I was determined to learn how to play it because it a game that I really enjoy called Mind Over Magic. Now I obviously really enjoy RimWorld, but at the time I did not. A game called Mind Over Magic that I really enjoy, it turns out is just like a RimWorld clone, polished up and with more limited choices. And so I felt like I would really like it if I could get past it. The learning curve on RimWorld is steep. It's really steep. I think learning curves are what draw a lot of people with ADHD to Dark Souls, though. We need to hyper-focus on something. Also, Goat, how are you feeling today after your hangover? I forgot to ask. Better? Like, RimWorld is so complicated that to get everything set up, you gotta really think about it. Yeah, this will be really quick. Then making the coal power will not be really quick. I might just make the coal power my functional goal of actually starting to build factories. Yeah, so I think maybe I would use RimWorld as an example where I really kind of felt the same as Vic does sometimes, where it was frustrating and annoying. But I knew enough people who liked it, and I'd seen enough streams of it that I liked, that I was determined to learn it and push myself. Really? You don't take these? You are so picky, Ada. I hate you. Land on that thing. Oy. Fine, I'll just delete it. Depending on the size of the object, you could sometimes just pull it out of there, but not this time. Oh, I don't need to put all of those in there. That's not work. Have the fabric. Yeah, I think that's a lot of what... But I think RimWorld was a great example to bring up, Sam, in this sort of thing I'm piecing together. Really, this is coming back to a fundamental question I have about those 8th graders who would not get their pencils. Like, where did that come from? What is going on with that? Right? That is something that's stuck in the back of my mind for a long time. What are we doing to message that that's fine? Which not a single one of us in this chat does. We all challenge difficult things every day. But I wonder if we are expecting to know more than we need to know about things. I need to think about this thought. I need to percolate. And I need 2 more reinforced plates. I mean, I also have some rejection sensitivity, not a ton, but I have some rejection sensitivity that definitely stops me from, like, a lot of multiplayer games. Like, I like shooters, but being bad at a shooter in front of a bunch of people competitively has kept me from playing them a lot. It doesn't with, karaoke. Alright, whole power. Whole power! Yeah. Yeah. Well, Megan, I've met a few people who might give you a run for their money, but in general, yes. You're just a tender-hearted ninny muggins. I love that. I know what I'm looking for. This! Ugh, I can't get it out. Okay then. Yeah, I know some people with way, way, way worse RSD. But you are still a tender-hearted knitting mugger.
Milestone reached.
You're my
Power
tender-hearted
production
knitting
can
mugger.
now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide.
You tell me.
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Yorkie. Yorkie, is it wet? Is it water? That's the end of the, is it terrible? Is it horrible? Is it wet? Is it water? Oh, that video was made so far before this game came out. It was ahead of my comedic time. So I need to unlock steel production in order to get my steel frames, which I want to build my coal power plant on. So, step 1, select this. Step 2, can't put anything in there till it comes back because they're like, hold your fucking horses, ladies. So that is rotors, which we have learned. We have learned. Just handcraft the fucking rotors. Just handcraft the fucking rotors. And here, we're gonna do this. And just make some more iron rods. My hesitance to rebuild everything continues. I want to build it into a building, which really I should just rebuild these for maximum efficiency right now. But I want to build them into a building, goddammit. Hi, Neuro. Neuro, I was just finishing up with wondering about, I feel like, Neuro, you've lived a lot of lives like me. Have you ever taught? Like kids, like younger than high school. $115. It's too many hours. It's audios only ads. I don't think Twitch has gotten lazy. I think Bezos has become very unpopular. I think we're seeing what the sponsors did to X. Which suits them fucking right. Suits them, shows them, whatever. I think I only needed 5 DNA capsules for some research in the man, so we'll check that first. Lies. What do you want for this? What protein is that? Oh, just any alien protein. Great. Great. Okay, well, whatever. Fuck off. Deuterium. 50. Well, I definitely can have 50 Deuterium ore almost immediately. I have a Deuterium node and no way to smelt it. Look at this beautiful waste of space. Sure. Nope. Ugh, you're gonna make me do it this way. This? Just doing the thing. Oh, I wonder actually if it just has buildup in the miner. If that's so, that'll be a lot easier. It does. Perfect. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through, copper. Bye-bye. Still not back. Whatever. No. Ma'am. I need the ma'am. Ma'am! Ma'am. Caterium. I said, thank you.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So here's my problem with this, Ada. It's just getting it hot in a smelter. Couldn't I have just done this myself? Like, theoretically, couldn't the Pioneer have just, like, turned up the heat until it got melty? Like, couldn't the Pioneer have scienced? Is that too much to ask? We're eventually going to be making wire out of this, so... I have no idea about Caterium efficiency. I did not look it up, so we're just going to be doing this. Can you not... Okay. These are ultimately too close together. Yup. I care that much. No, you're unhealthy. So we'll just do like that. This should allow for this. Oh, I need reinforced plate. Maybe it could have been there all along. Who knows?
Now displaying a message for YouTube.
Thanks, Trixie. Ew. I want these. There we go. Bunny hoppin', bunny hoppin'. Let's bunny hop. Or slide, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Stop. Thank you. Yeah. Once we have enough ingots, we're going to turn this into Caterium wire, which is very valuable. It'll give us so many tickets. So many, I'll probably just move the sink over here for now, because there's not going to be any recipes I'll need that for quite a minute. The other thing I wish I could do is knock off something if I jump over. Like if I jump over this, if I'm just feeling destructive, I would end up kicking off a screw or something. let's see. 50. Okay. So, awesome shop. Are you ready to get to your new home where all you do is accept Caterium wire? I sure am ready for you to be there. Maybe some actual copper wire if I'm feeling spicy. Let's see. All right, we need a merger. Nope, that's a splitter. Merger. And this, actually, it's probably too far over to. Oh, snap! Nope. The levels of OCD in this one is strong. This is definitely not going to be centered anymore, though. So we'll center it here. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful in parallel. Just how I like it. Oh, right. Sure. And here. Okay. Would have been really sore, you know, like 30 minutes from now to see that that was never connected. Great. Ah. Why? Why must this be this way? How many do I have right now? 36? Okay, not bad. We'll let you cook. You should have enough next time I come over. Meow. The thing should finally be back. I mean, it's been way more than a minute. I should be able to at least dump some of this in there. Okay. Cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. We need more copper wire. What excellent use of textures in this game, though. Like, none of this is, you know, actual modeling. It's just texture. So very good. Well, I mean, there is some actual use of modeling, right? You've got a couple of flat discs, but A lot of it is just texturing. So much spaghetti. Spaghetti. Spaghetti! Yeah, I know. This is how it is in this game. You're always like, I'm ready, I get to make something cute. And then you're like, wait a second, I need that to do that? Son of a bitch. It just keeps going, man. But I now have a very tidy Caterium corner to make me a lot of tickets very quickly. I'm very excited about that. As soon as I get 50 Caterium ingots, so I can unlock Caterium wire. I should probably set up Reanimated Sam and then do a truck route that dumps that into this as well. That I think would also be good. We could put the truck station right here. To unlock all of my cute shit to build buildings, it's all tickets. I had completely forgotten that. If I sound bitter about it, it's because I am. Let's waste product so that you can make cute product. Fuck you. That's actually what a lot of... I just said the exact process for making aesthetic products. Should probably not commit to that too much. Zipline. Zipline!
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Well, shit. The only thing I didn't get near me is quartz, which I'm slowly entering what I would call early mid, which is you realize if you do not make an actual factory, you cannot get anywhere, which I knew that and I had been planning for it, but it's still like a thing that happens. So right now, all of our quickwire is just getting sent into the awesome sink so that I can get the tickets to make my life beautiful. We are, I think, gonna reorganize the iron now. I'm starting to need enough materials that are very specifically iron-based, that just continuing to just sort of disconnect and reconnect things is not cutting it. Especially I've got to up my screw production, which means it's time for a calculator. I basically want to be able to make 50 modular frames and 50 rotors a minute. Shodden, have you considered playing games you're good at? No. JK, how's it going? I was about to say, have you considered breathing air you're good at? But I was like, I couldn't come up with an insult. I was just like, I'm good at this game. It's going fine. It's time to reorganize. My early just get stuff in production factory isn't going to work anymore. So, time to take it all down. It's still not a final... I'm not going to throw down foundations or anything, but I am going to streamline it to specific item goals. My mommy says I'm better at this game than you. There's a high chance that if you were a child, you would be better at this game than me. Jokes. I think I am very good at building in this game, and I am fine at, like, maximization in this game. But this whole time... Oh, this is the copper. Well, we'll worry about copper in a second. The whole time, I have continuously forgotten what I need to get certain building parts. That's a doggo in there. I don't have doors yet, so there's just a doggo in there. Have you heard of the game Astroneer? I fucking hate its mechanics. It is so awkward to use. I hate it. I tried so hard, and I played it anytime my friend wanted. And I own it. But I just can't. It's... Oh my god, it's so hard for me. Like, everything feels bulky and stubborn. Now, I also was playing it on controller. Yeah, I think it's something you bound, like... Yeah, the tethers. The tethers are really, really difficult for me. And I did not have enough motivation to stay there. But it's not, so... I suppose I should recorrect. I should adjust my statement. I do not hate the game. It is not a game that inspired me via its controls or aesthetic to invest in it. I have a really strong, like, kind of bitch note in me that says, if you are going to tell me that you have controller and I want to play you with controller, I should not have to switch to keyboard and mouse to make that work. And violating that rule gets real under my skin. But, as I said, Shadon, I do own it. And when Astroneer comes up, I'd be more than happy to play it with you if you're fine having your voice on stream. Basically, there will be a point where I have to replay it because of my alphabet thing. So anyone who loves Astroneer, don't fret. I will be forced to readdress it. But yeah, the tethers and, they had, I think, A and B swapped for some actions, and I couldn't. Yes, Astroneer came out after Satisfactory was already in early access, and they share a lot of similarities, and they share a lot of differences. Astroneer reminds me a lot more of, like, games like Power World, where automation is in it, but it's not the center focus. Alright, let's go to our calculator real quick. I just wanna do a thing here. I think it's not a bad game. It does make me think you'd like Satisfactory, though. I think people who like Astroneer will like Satisfactory. I would like, in the end, to have modular frame 50, and let me turn on Big Boy so you can see this. And rotor 50. Let me go to items and input because I do not have nearly as much as you think I do. It might not be possible to get 50 this way with how much iron I have. And I am willing to accept that. Yeah. Okay, so let's see about 10 a minute. Let's see if I can get 10 a minute out of this. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. How about 1 a minute? Can we get 1 a minute? Oh dear. Okay. Oakley dokley. Let us return and see what we can do. I do think I have a second iron node. I do. I might even have a third. No, that's bauxite. That's right. Randomized nodes! So I only have the 1 iron node. And it produces iron at a rate of 60 per minute. I do have a power shard, but I don't have the ability to use them unlocked. Alright, Lilith, what's your rare insult? Okay. So we're gonna do a secondary idea then. We are going to do 2 constructors per smelter. I think we're not going to worry too much about tidiness here. We'll readjust the smelters rather than readjust the constructors. You look like how the warm side of the pillow feels. Oh! I was real red today. I had to actually adjust the lighting on my camera. I think I do look like that today. Like, the fact that there's still red on my face is how red I was. So we'll do this. Come out here. Eee. Of course not. Oh, wait. JK. Yeah, we're not too worried about tidiness. So we are about just maximizing what resources we have. So we're just gonna stack a splitter at the front of each smelter. Well, we're gonna need to do this first. Really? That's an invalid? That's invalid, really. Like, truly? Let's try that. So bitchy. The power slugs are pretty. Oh, you meant, in Astroneer. Oh, is this slightly off? It's not actually in line? That's the problem. That should be fine. And then this should go like that. Great. With splitting conveyor belts, it's actually very important if you're going for absolutely 100% maximum efficiency that they are the same length. The way that conveyors split is if it's longer length, it'll stack on that one side versus the other that's shorter. And production will always be slightly faster on the shorter line. That is fine, though, because we're not going for that, per se. We are going for a sort of mid-tier idea. So, to make the reinforced plates we need for modular frame... Okay, I have to back up a lot so that I have a better perspective on this. To make the reinforced plates we need for the modular frame, we're going to be using iron plates and screws. And of course, you shifted at the last minute, you son of a bitch! It's fine, whatever. And to make the rotors, it's iron rods and screws. So iron rods and screws require one more step, which is iron rods. So we're going to need to do iron rods to screws. So these two centers will get second constructors. So the modular frames... Let me just double check these recipes before I... Yeah, modular frame can either take screws or iron rods. And then a rotor is iron rod and screws. Okay. How you doing, Sharon? How's school? So we'll do screws here and screws here. This will be iron plates. And this will be iron rods. So now we'll have reinforced plates coming out here. We'll need one more assembler. I'm not entirely sure. I guess since we need the reinforced plates for the modular frames, I should split their screws to support it. Right here. It's not really what I want to do, but I think it's my best option. And then this will be where rotors are. Hopefully this will drastically speed up rotor production. It won't speed it up that much, but it should affect it significantly. And how you doing, Lilith? So, here, smelter, iron ingot. This one we want iron plate. This is iron rod. spruce. Oh, I have copper sheet now? That's great. I didn't realize I had that. This is... iron rod. Spruce. And this is just iron rod. You are iron ingot. Okay. I think we have everything set. Now we just need to power it. A second chance, a second glance to prove I've got whatever it takes. It's a piece of cake to stand out above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. So mine is the only face you'll see. Gonna stand out, stand out. Hey. I can't think of power line without that. I mostly enjoyed the roaming, digging, and exploring Estroneer. I didn't do the slugs because, as I said, they added after. They look fun, though. Don't care for all the building and unlocking boxes. It's fair. You wouldn't like Satisfactory, then. Like that one wire reaching all the way over there. I'm gonna adjust that out here. This one. Oh, that's boring, but I just like it. It's like this one. Think this just needs some recipes kicked. So here we're doing reinforced iron plate. Yes. Here we're doing rotors. Here we're doing modular frame, bolted frame. All right, our retooled but still temporary iron pipeline has begun. With the randomized nodes only getting one iron node, I knew it would be kind of tricky, but I didn't expect it to be suddenly the trickiest. So, yeah. But I have copper sheets now, so that makes me want to do all sorts of different stuff over here. First off, let's just shorten the hell out of this. Now that we have trucks, we can use trucks to carry things to distant assembly plants if I need them. Second, let's do this. Oh, a conveyor belt sheet. shape my foot. There. We're gonna resplit it. We're gonna merge it and then split it again. Because that's how we roll. There is method to my madness. We are doing, we're using the same nodes to do cable and sheets. So, no. Oh, you booger. I really want you to just go right next to this guy. Will you do that? Yes. If I move this plot, which I'm more than happy. Don't be that way. Thank you. So let's redo our power line. I won't ruin your ears with another rendition of the Goofy movie, but you know, just know that that's going on in my head right now. And that the Goofy movie is a perfect movie, and I don't care what you think about that. Am I showing my age? I'm definitely showing my age.
Now displaying a message for YouTube.
Oh wait, I think copper sheets goes from ingots. Oh, sheet. It does! Okay, so this is a waste of time. Goodbye. Actually, this is gonna force me to simplify, well, to add more smelters to this, which I really needed to do, so great. I mean, I'm gonna pretend to thank copper sheets and bitterly do. No, I kid. Thanks, copper sheet. Structures. Let's get to those. This might be. They might be too close together for that. Let's see. They're too close together for that. So we'll move the smelters over. At least the smelter over. Sing eye to eye. Okay, hold on. I always have to like Victor just did stand out. But eye to eye. I always have to like look up the lyrics real quick for it. If I'm not just listening to it. If I'm listening to it, it's like, there it goes. Everyone else is like, Sam, why did you say that?
Ma'am,
Maybe we'll
someone has
discover
paid
what
for your
we shoulda
hydration.
known all along, yeah. One way or another, together's where we both belong. If we listen to each other's heart, we'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. I love that song. Seeing it eye to eye, yeah, for the first time. I love that whole movie. That whole movie is the best. Out on the open road. I love that song. Victor hates it. I love it. Like, the very strongest bonding moment I had with Megan's husband, because he had to stay behind for one of their family's coast trips, so I drove him out there, was he just puts on his music and it happens to be Goofy movie, and we were just like, well, we're friends now. That's just the truth of that. No, it's I put on the music and he was like, is this Goofy movie? And he knew all the words. Yeah, that's what it was. He knew all the words to Out on the Open Road, and I was like, yes. Belt turns too sharply. Face is too sharp. Again, I'm not going for clean. I'm going for get this shit in the smelter. Alright, you. So you need to be covering it. You need to be covering it. I'm just gonna leave it. You. Come here. This has someone attached to it. This has someone attached to it. I think everything else is fine, other than Caterium. Caterium no longer has power. So you. Too long? Too long? No, don't lie to me. There we go. How many tickets do I have? One? Oh no. I knew it. I knew I was getting too I was pushing it one step too far. I knew it. Alright. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, that's pretty tidy actually. Yeah, I know. I know. Just do another... I would love to set up my coal-powered, but I'm right now... like, I want to put it on these steel bars. I'm just far too picky for my own sanity. If I split it there, it gets like 1/2 of everything. Do I care? Do I actually care? I don't think I actually care. Because it's just gonna back up eventually anyway. I mean, it's not gonna... Ooh! Okay. That should be enough. We'll see. Ooh, it did really spike over. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Let's see. Let's see over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's backing up like nuts. We're fine. Let's top these guys off. I don't want to get DMC'd, so I can't sing too many Disney songs. They're gonna come for me. Alright. You guys do your shit. Need to pick a recipe for you. And for these two. And for you, I guess. Oh, no power. Nope, not for you at all. You just need power. I think you guys are also powerless. Yes. powerless to stop your existence and the destruction of the universe. It's very grim. Your participation, I suppose I should say. Cover sheet. Cover sheet. I just like improved / ruined Victor's day for the rest of the day. Because there's no, he's just gonna be like, well, it's stand up and eye to eye for the rest of my life. It's better than the Christmas music that sometimes goes on, Vic. Every once in a while, I'll just stop by and I'll be like, why are we humming Christmas music? And he'll be like, you didn't hear anything. And I'll be like, yes, I did! Bastards, why? Okay, let's just do this with them. Okay. Beautiful. No, I didn't. No, I didn't what? Notice that you do Christmas music at random? Yes, yes, I did. 18. Well, we tried. This is as fast as it goes unless I find more iron, which I really will do because we're gonna have to stay here for a while. And then we'll do, conveyor belt of the gods. It'll be great. Cross-country conveyor belt. Oh, I didn't, give you a recipe yet, so. I don't know why I deleted the other one. You can have multiple awesome shops. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Just gotta let it cook. Gotta let it think about things. Iron. Let's find some iron. Or some quartz. Negative. There we go. Oh, that's not terribly far. Yeah, just one node though. One node. It's probably in this cave. So I best be prepared for cat spiders. Oh wait, no, I think I already checked this cave and it wasn't in here, but we're going in here anyway. Cat spiders. No! No! Bad kitties! I didn't realize. I just saw a cat like sulk away out of the corner of my eye. Sorry, not you. I gotta be more careful. I don't want to have a bunch of kitties with hurt feelings. There are danger. I don't know why I'm doing this without any inventory. Danger boy. Danger boy. Oof. There's a, like, is it Alt or Control? There is a, like, juke button. Go down! Ah!
I expect you'll perform better in other areas.
You cunt. Oh. Oh. It is on. Well, anyway, I wasn't necessarily gonna have a successful venture because I have no space in my inventory and I didn't bring anything to make it. Oh, wait. All my inventory might be over there. Oh, shit. What's in here? Perfect. I didn't bring anything to make miners. So, or, I don't know, I just wasn't thinking. So we're gonna make a, I'm going out on an adventure and I need to dump shit somewhere. Storage container. There we go. There's that one. Second. We're gonna take the rest of what's in this dismantle crate and stuff it into the sink. I think ideally, I can make another sink right next door. 30 megawatts. I don't have enough power for that, JK. So we will go with my former plan, which is a little convoluted. No? Probably not. Will you let me do it here? Yes, you will. Good. What? What happened? Victor is drowning himself out of sorrow over the Christmas music, so we should pretend like we didn't know it. He's like, actually, I'll find you and end you, Hildy. Over. Yeah, I just have to get iron. I either have to get iron and then run a truck route, or get iron and run a conveyor belt. It is... depending on how far away it is what decision I'll make. Are you kidding? No, you're not. Okay, different strat. Will you sass me here? We'll see. Yes. But I have a way to not have you sass me. Maybe. Probably not. We'll see. Wait, I don't have to do anything like that. Do this if... Nope, thought so. Wait, wait. Exit. Great. We disappear. First, we go get our death crate. Hey, when my liked Christmas songs come up on my liked songs playlist, sometimes I don't skip them out of the season, says Megan. The longer I know both you and Victor, the more I realize you guys are similar in ways that I never expected. I see. Okay, that's great. Ideally, we're not gonna get fucked up by that spitter, but I might not even stay to— Oh, really? You're just waiting for my ass? Oh, Jesus. I just need to get my death crate. Right to the face. Okay. Death crate, crate, crate. I am running in circles around it, and that is infuriating. Okay. Death crate! Run! Running pause. That means a hog found me too. Oh. I couldn't get everything in the death crate, but I got the majority. Except the playlist is my brain and the skip button is broke. Alright, now we could go on an adventure for iron into the Wild West. Do you need some iron for your factory? Are you running low when you need coal? All you gotta do, stuff your stuff, and then get on. And then start running, kicking up dust. Get yourself out on the open road. Victor's very upset. All right, now what? Now let's go see what I need to make. Wait, oh, do I have miners in my inventory anyway? Did I just dump some miners in there? Yes, there's my mini miners, good. Iron plate and concrete. Okay. We can do it this way. Iron plates, excellent. Concrete, perfect. We'll go in there. Let's see. We can dump some of this. I'm okay with that. We'll go dump these things into the whatever the fuck. The sink. Not all of them. Some of them. Okay. Dump up into the sink. Let's go make some miners. And consequently, the conveyor belts of the gods to bring them to us, depending on how far away they are. Let's start with iron. That's actually the pressing concern. Quartz is just a nice thing. Okay, this way. It'll also depend on, like, is the terrain flat? Do I have to build a road? How many hatchers are on the way? Hello, my friend. Oh, right, another Quaternium node. How about that? Oh, there's also a uranium node over here. Which means this is where my nuclear power plant will be eventually. What is it just the radiation? Yeah, it's just slow ticket radiation. Okay, we'll be fine. We just gotta get to this other hatcher, and then we're gonna get to the other side of it. Maybe. Alright. Move out! Where you at, Iron? There. There are any... Okay, randomized nodes were like, you want randomized nodes? Fuck you. Here's your randomized nodes. But we do have iron right here. Are you a pure node by chance? Oh. Apparently, I had already, Oh? I am pressing E. Are we alive? E. E? E, 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 E? Is it my inventory? No. There. Pick up miner. What is this? Normal? Okay. I had 2 on here. So, what is a truck station? What do I need for a truck station? Oh, the things I need to make. So, we are going to conveyor belt. Which means we're gonna build a conveyor belt in the sky. Yes. I'd like... Yes, I know what I'm doing. Okay. I had to visualize quietly to myself for a moment. Will be easiest to smelt them over here. That way I don't have to tuck it into my smelter line. So we're going to mine it. Well, because then I have to split 2. No, we're not gonna. So, to build in the sky. We'll do it this way. All right. And that is how high we get to make it without stacking.
A care package is in transit to your location, ma'am.
Care package. Okay. Let's do a stretch. Well, actually, twist. Twist. Some tricep action. And we're gonna drink iced tea instead of water. Okay. So. The hub is a pretty good direction spot for where this needs to end up. Don't you conveyor belt this too long, me. We're getting there. Hey. The hub, my iron node is right by the hub. So if we aim this towards the hub, it should, in general, achieve what we want, which is... Nope. Which is satisfactory. Satisfaction, really. Isn't that what everyone wants? Reason we're going so high up is so that we can go over the copper rather than having to build around the whole thing. So we're just starting high up also so that I can run underneath it if I need to. If I decide to start running trucks, I can keep production going until I'm ready to switch over because there will be, you know, space. So... this. Nope. Surface is too uneven. Gotta go right over the Caterium. Oh, wait, I can change their colors now. I forgot that. I forget everything, apparently. Ooh, it even went over the wire. That makes me very happy. Not that this is supposed to be the most beautiful thing ever made, but... Alright, slight clipping, nothing to write home about. We're gonna use this to go more in line with the iron itself. Okay. From here, I think the better strategy would be to merge ingots. Maybe. No. Probably not. It would be to produce
Now
final
displaying a
products.
message for YouTube.
Thanks, Trixie. If I don't want to move everything over here, it would be to produce... It would be to set up the same system. So we will just do that. I do not want to move everything over. What we do. Again, if I would just stop being stubborn and be like, why don't you make something more permanent that's also temporary? It would be so much less work, but I'm just not gonna do it. 2 smelters. A real holdup on both sides appears to be screws. So we're just going to make screws. We're going to merge all screws into one line. So we're going to merge these two. That's a splitter. No. We're going to merge these two. And then we'll merge them again. Well, we'll merge the 3. Because we can merge like this. So this is probably not going to be happy, though. Yeah, I need to move this forward a lot. So we'll merge them into one line and then split them off again. Ooh, that's not gonna work either. So if we... Well, this is gonna have 2, so we'll just merge each one into each individual. They'll each get a backup screw source. There we go. And we'll need constructors. We need reinforced iron plates and cables. Reinforced iron plates! Good. Cables. Good. So, constructor. And they'll each... Well, let me see how the rate of production here is. So, iron rods are doing okay. Yeah, we'll just do 2 constructors. We'll just, I'd rather have a little bit of a backup here than overtax them and not produce enough. You stop that. Okay. This will do this. So, this needs to be split. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, rock. You're just gonna be in the way. Great. So then we can do you. Like this. Actually, that'll be fine. So on this side, we can make a lift. And I know that I have Mach 2s available, but they all require, I believe, reinforced plates, and I am simply not ready to produce that. see. I think it's gonna be interesting to reveal this sketty. I think I'll have enough time today to make it clean, which is gonna eat at my insides until I collapse, but there's some cord tidying I can do here at least. Yeah, with this. Here, we can put this guy there. That. Yes, yes, good. Oh, already connected. And now we get to do the really messy part, which is run these cords all the way over to the miner. Though I do kind of dig this bonkers, like from a completely, the part of me that's pure chaos inside standpoint, I kind of love this bonkers conveyor belt. When it's Mach 3, it'll be a great, like, if it lasts that long, it'll be a great fast travel option. Probably by then I'll have trains, though, so that'll be moot. Most likely I'll move my whole hub, too, because 2 normal iron nodes are not going to support anything past tier 4, really. I said 1. Excuse me? 1. This is gonna be too long. No! Hooray. Where are you? Actually, this isn't that bad. Okay. What else do we need? Can that hook there? Ah, heck yeah. Okay, and the power shuts down? No? I don't think it will. Oh, heck yeah! Well, if everything in my construction runs at the same time, yes, max consumption will overpower it. Oh, see, these don't have recipes, so you guys aren't even hooked to power. I guess that one is. You were the only one not. That's fine. So let's, I guess just make another biofuel refinery. Ooh, I really want to make coal. Okay. But again, only one coal node is not going to support. But I have randomized nodes, so who knows? There might not be like a large coal deposit it might be a continuous scrapping together of various bits and bobbins to make a successful amount of resources. Anybody here got space? No, of course not. There. Has any iron made it here yet? No. Okay. So, iron ingot. Iron rod. Screws. Screws. Iron rod. Iron ingot. Let's see how far it's made it. There are some benefits to spaghetti. Like this kind of soothing twilight run. Oh, hi, Valius! I'm sorry, I just saw this now. So the ultimate plan is a kind of a brutalism, a boxed factory, where we hyper-focus on each ore for all of our products. So very cubist. I'd like to use a lot of black, make it look sooty. For now, we're just trying to get enough to get, so I can get like some steel frames, because the coal plant I really want to be on a steel framework. But I think I've mentioned I have randomized nodes. So I have one coal node, which is great, but I only have one coal node. So I'm not entirely sure if that will be enough. Actually, I know it won't be enough. But I don't know where there's other coal yet. Or if there is other coal. I do think that it keeps the ratios that you would typically get even when randomized. So I have 2 Caterium nodes. I have a uranium node, like as in within 600 meters of me. I have 2 Caterium nodes, a uranium node, a SAM node, an above ground SAM node. 2 copper nodes. These are all normal. And 2 iron nodes. This one out in the boonies I just connected by the conveyor belt of the gods. I don't like building permanent things unless they fit my aesthetic, so I'm being stubborn. Which means super spaghetti. You can place a post on the... Oh, really? You can place a post on an electric line. And it will auto... So I can just, like, stick one in between 2 and auto-connect. Oh, that's dope. Man, I swear I've played this game before. Yes, coupons! Dope. Yeah, I can't buy my structural frame set until I get steel. That's, like, really what I want. I do need to buy door walls, though. I forgot that you have to buy your doors.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
So, oh, mark that. Nope. Add it to favorites. I have to buy your fucking course. I forgot how much this. They're like, hey, did you forget that this is a capitalist dystopia? Let us remind you. Fucking dickheads. Built it Um, hypothetically, this iron will, once it finally makes it over here, will speed up my rotor and modular frame production significantly. Really, with only one normal iron node, there's only so much you can do. Oh, right. I forgot to resplit this. Oh, God. Even for my own fuck it sketty self, this is gonna go too far for me, but just to get done. Like, I'm always fuck it sketty till you got the tools to build whatever you want to build, but even this is gonna be like. Because, yeah, that. Because this also takes screws. Really? I have the materials for this. Are you just gonna be a dick? Thank you. Okay. Ooh, just don't look at it. Oh, hey, the iron made it. All right, the screws are entering production. Great. It's gonna drop off what I do have. I'll probably be able to manually craft the rest of what I want, but I would like to not always resort to manual crafting. Maybe. Modular frame 14. No, no, no. Rotor 5. Oh, absolutely not. I cannot do that. Well, yes, I can. So I have 26 modular frames. I need 24. I'm definitely not going to get the modular frames. Nah, I'm not really going to get any of them. So we're not going to waste our time. Let's deposit our stuff for our also very messy. I would like to note that I have really beautiful builds in my build tour. It's there. I can build. I promise. I mean, we're still within... I think we're now at 11 hours in this save, so it's pretty early yet. I've just been putting my foot down to the metal for milestones. Really? Okay. I guess this is still technically half rate of one entry. So we'll make this even more disgusting. At this point, now it's almost a challenge. How sketty can we make the sketty? How much can we clip overlap? How much can we just make this the worst thing you've ever seen with your eyeballs? That still makes it so that these are 1.5 screw entries each, which should significantly, oh yeah, already significantly increasing that input level. So rotor should move much, much quicker. Theoretically, this should increase modular frames as well. Yes, rotor. Yeah, we already have 10. Okay. This has solved one of my very mega problems, which was pace. Just normal nodes. They're not great. So, out of curiosity, we have one coal node here. Are there any else within scanning distance? No. Okay. Oh, yep. Yeah, well... Alright, so 1050 and 1216. Those are much closer to each other. We're gonna go investigate that area while we wait for everything else to finish up. I think, really, if I just keep running straight this way, I should be fine, but I want to make sure. Yes, but also... risk of many things when you start jumping in the water. Like hatchers being like, oh, you're just gonna swim? Well... that looks like the perfect place to dive bomb your ass. Man, this game is so pretty though. I love that they do fog on the water after it rains. I think the coal is gonna be in like the tropical islands. That's the biome we're heading towards. That's mighty dangerous. Oh, maybe just on the... Ooh. Speaking of hatchers. That is an advanced hatcher. That's a very glowy son of a bitch. Ooh, we're at Ireland, basically. Aye, the rolling hills. I should just stop trying to do accents ever. Oh, we got limestone. Okay. Limestone. Oh, nope, that's not actually a node. That's just a pile. Pile of limestone. I do like to remove the piles so I don't have to think about them in the future. I just don't want them there. So in normal node land, there's a lot of oil over here. Ah, son of a bitch. It's the weird Jester one. No, no. Jester is mean. Jester's very mean. Oh god, hatchers. Cool, right there. Got it. Got it. I've witnessed it. Oh. Well, that death crate's gonna stay there for a while. Oh. I was wondering how to get up here, and it just, like, occurred. Okay. Well, the results of that excursion are that is a very dangerous place right now for me. I need to level up my gear before I go over there. Which is not that terrible, but with randomized nodes, I do not necessarily have the equipment I need to level up right away. So for like a zip line, I can do that right now, theoretically, if I weren't dumping all my Caterium wire. But at some point, the point of a zip line is a little moot, because you still have to get up to the high place. It's really useful when you have a second base to come from. That is upsetting. Upsetty spaghetti. How many modular frames did we make in that time? 8? That is much faster than it used to be. 24? Great. I'll take it. Let's go to MAM, actually. I'm fairly positive I should be able to cobble together the ingredients to upgrade my suit, which is what I actually need. Or to get a rebar gun. Ooh. Rebar gun. Yeah, I should have that. Expanded tool belt. So this one should be able to make that. These are later down the line. I could make that right now. I cannot make that right now. Synthetic polyester fabric, maybe. Parachute, I think I can make right now. Yeah. Toxic cellular modification, which is poison gas. Medical properties. Blade runners. Right. Yeah, I gotta get a sulfur node. Alright. Do I have scannable sulfur? I do. Let's see if that's gonna kill me. Huh? Signifier, how'd you get here? Sir. 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 The fuck is this, sir? You know what? If you run away, fine. You don't want to stay in your windowless box? Fine. Fine. I really need that sulfur node so that I can, you know, exist. Sulfur. No? Oh, okay. Oh god, that's very far away. Very far away in a not easy to get to direction. And this is beyond my death crate. However, that is closer to the coal... Well, no, that's not the right death crate. Oh, God. Well, fuck? None of that is very good for business. Alright, let me actually make Signifier's house now that I have doors. Still not gonna look remotely how I want it, but... He's gonna jailbreak his shit. I mean, it wasn't that useful to begin with. Hi, guy. I have plenty of concrete. I have plenty of iron plates. Maybe. They might be in my death crate. I have ingots. I suppose now that we're staring at a very boring screen, if you've been lurking and enjoying yourself, you should drop a follow. Satisfactory is a Friday, Saturday, Sunday sort of thing. I am in a parallel playthrough with gold-plated games, so I have limits on how many hours I can play. This weekend, this intense Satisfactory rock block has been to catch up to some missed streams. I have migraines. Sometimes I gotta just duck out. But we'll usually have at least one 5 to 6 hour stream a week. And eventually there won't be skit. Alright, Signifier. Your house will go here. Just one basic ass house, nothing too crazy yet. No! Ugh. He always kind of resented their wall building. Like, even if you turn on snap, it doesn't really snap. Yeah, like, I need to put on actually a foundation. It will snap to the foundation. I know that, you know that. You don't need to tell me that. Just being a dumbass, being stubborn. Foundations! Foundation! Like so. Well, yes, that was a Fiddler on the Roof reference. Walls. Yeah. Really. Why you gotta be difficult sometimes? I don't know. Why do you have to be difficult sometimes? I think... No, you do still have to choose the other wall. We're not going hog on building, so that's why I'm not... I would like to have enough space to make the doggo like windows and stuff. So, since we don't have fancy roofs yet, we're just gonna use floors. All right, Signifier, where's your booty? Watch, now he's run off. Right now. see. Last time I saw you, you were somewhere over here. That is where your house you were supposed to be in is. But if there's no foundation, I know. They can run off. I thought that the tick in this game... Oh, hey! Your signifier, right? Are you a different doggo? I think that might be a different doggo. Yes, you are. Okay, go away, doggo. I'm not ready for you yet. All right, bud, where are you? I would really appreciate you not having disappeared. Anyway, I thought it was like the ticks making noises, and it's my cat snoring. She's very cute, but very loud. Where are you? Somewhere around. Hey, there you are, guy. Oh my god, you brought me circuit boards. What the fuck? I love you. You coming? Come on. Come on. Good boy, bringing me circuit boards. What a champ. I actually think it's easier to go this way, right? Okay, guy. Come on in. Hello. I know you have to have, like, line of sight, so come here. Come here. Door shut. Jesus. Come here. Come here. All the way over here. All the way over here. You. No. You. That door always closed. Right. This way. Come over here. You gotta be over here. There. Stay! I should have enough tickets now to get windows for you, my guy. Whoa, lightning! Cool! Oh yeah, here's the scam. I should really do... Oh, there's so much to do. Deep breath. We have a focus. We need to get coal up and running, which means we need to get steel up and running, because I will lose my mind if I cannot build it on a steel foundation. So... we need to get at least one coal power plant going. With a normal node, we're probably only going to get like 4. Perfect. And then we're going to have to, I guess, wander off and make a power plant over by that other hole. Smash the button.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production.
Oh, that's right.
Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day.
This
Fix
is my
it, and humanity is relying on you.
my very lowest priority, Ada. I do need this. 100, 600, 1500. Okay. I don't think that's gonna fit in there. I'm being very optimistic. We can just commit hard to Skitty. Nah, we can pull it out of here. Oh wait, actually I think there is some iron rods in this overflow get out of my inventory box. Yeah, getting the Xenobasher will make adventuring a lot easier. Yes. So, let us pull from this iron rod line, as it is entirely dependent on screws. Which are actually backing up a bit, which is what I wanted. Oh god. This is horrific. Oh, cable. Yeah, the longer I work with this area, the more I realize that this is going to be like a production depot that has to export to other areas. Because it won't have enough to be a main hub. So it's just going to have to supplement like an iron hub somewhere. There even is one. Ah, all right. I definitely... Oh, I don't even need to pull those off. It's fine. Having an extra resource for that is good. I should, to some extent, be able to just snag reinforced plates. Maybe. Ooh, no. Doesn't seem that way. Yeah. Running a bit low on iron plates. Where are screws backing up? I did see that. Yes, like they're not moving at all on this side. So For a time. For a time, we could just stop sending ingots over that way. I think so. And that should start to, well, I also have to do this. That should back up reinforced frames rather quickly. Okay, so we did get steel unlocked. Steel requires coal. Oh, I built right over the node. Oh, delightful. Okay, well, it's almost time to take this all down anyway. Yeah, like turning that iron node into something that just exports screws. Is probably what's gonna have to happen. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I could just go make an iron rod and screw factory. That would get my itch for building out of the way. I only have 2 coupons, right? Oh no, are my coupons in a death box? Fuck, they're in a death crate. Oh. I gotta go get those coupons. I'll die. I'll die instantly. This death crate is very old. It has to be this one. Oh wait. I'm gonna be able to do enhanced asset security in like 30 seconds. So I can just do that. I do like how oh! I like the extents they went to as far as like animations. So the fix-it pod is re-entry, and sometimes you can just catch it lowering. Oh, I missed it because it's right there. But you can catch it lowering. It's kind of cool. Reinforced. Let's go get all of the wire. All of the wire. Are there any reinforced plates in here? Probably not. But there's wire! Hey. Yeah, much quicker. 5 per minute. Yeah, that's as fast as it can make it. That's all it can do. So it's time to adventure for the death crate, I guess, or actually, how much concrete do I have in my inventory? Concrete and iron plates? Okay. We could probably adventure out. Collecting rainwater in my cup. I know. The weirdest, most watered down coffee water. I've always wondered about the water on this planet too, because if all the foliage is such odd colors from the what we would assume is the different quality of light reaching it, then what is the quality of water? should we be drinking the rainwater? Foundation-wise, can I get at least customizer? Can I get like a? Cannot. I need those tickets. Balls. All right. The spaghetti, which is, PB, I don't know how many automation games you've played, but it is what automation community calls the noodles of chaos of conveyor belts going everywhere. The amount of spaghetti that has come to my plate is amazing. I got my ass kicked. Investigating coal over here. But my coupons are in the death crate. We're gonna do egg rolls. That sounds delicious. We have leftover noodles, so I'm gonna eat more spaghetti to honor my spaghetti. Swimming in the
Now
rain.
displaying a message for YouTube.
So, a lot of things. Hey PB, why don't you just put in a plant fact and I can do rain? Because that's how I like to play this game, is with my coffee. I always have my coffee cup. That's why I'm running around with coffee.
Ma'am, someone has paid for
PB's
your
like
hydration.
first water order. The water shall come very shortly, and it will be fulfilled. But the short answer to your water is, well, actually, yeah, you should definitely do. Just hit plant fact, because it's gonna take a minute for me to talk about that. And it will be very interesting, I think, to you. Oh, it should say, access the plant fact database, Trixie. Something like that. Get my shit and go. That's it, my guy. Just gonna get my shit, and then I'm gonna go talk about rain. Thank you, Vic. Getting my shit, talking about rain. Getting my shit, talking about rain. Slow and steady. Oh, God. Getting my shit. Oh my God, you're so right by my shit. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. Run. Take off. Run. We're just gonna get to a safe spot, and then we'll do the playback. Which the safe spot's gonna be out in the middle of the ocean. Which is fine. Oh, we're gonna be talking about water after all. Which, if anyone wants to argue, can I set fire? Can I set fire to the rain? Watch it burn. No. At least not as far as I understand. So, Here we go. We are now in the water. A suitable distance from anything that would really like to murder me. Water very much factors into botany, so I was about to say anybody who wants to argue about you know, this not being part of botany. What the hell? So there is one diagram I want to find real quick. Here we go. The water cycle. So let's talk about the water cycle, because this is going to answer your question, PB, about how the rain could not be okay. So all water on Earth actually is regularly recycled and deposited. Maybe not already at the very bottom of the ocean, because this tends to be layered on top, but in general, everywhere there is ice or snow or groundwater discharge, it's constantly in this cycle. So first we'll start with evapotranspiration and evaporation. So you've got all of this water. We're just going to start in the ocean, because all water on the surface eventually comes into the ocean unless it evaporates from a river, or from being thin enough on the surface, or from being cold enough. It's called sublimation. It's too cold for it to become ice. It just skips, right? Or it's too hot. It just skips to gas, or etc. So it evaporates and becomes condensation. This is essentially how you get clouds. Clouds store water in the atmosphere. Then they precipitate. It then goes through groundwater. It could go through freshwater streams. It can go through snow melt. It could go through surface runoff back into the ocean. Any toxicity in the ground, on the surface, hanging out from snowmelt runoff, or from the oxygen in the atmosphere. So how that evaporation recondenses into water is it becomes cooler up there, correct? But also, in the past I've mentioned how hydrogen's really slutty, right? Hydrogen is constantly booping around. It really likes being in this throuple with oxygen, H2O. However, oxygen is very grumpy and very electronegative. Everything in the universe likes grumpiness. They're constantly trying to interfere with water molecules. Part of the production of clouds and the production of the rain cycle is that the water molecules are getting pulled apart before they can get cold enough to become ice and being recondensed. When you're pulling apart water and getting oxygen out of there, that's how you get carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, all sorts of variations. All of your greenhouse gases are happening in the process of this water cycle condensation. So any liquid on the planet that has an evaporation point, a boil point, that the planet can create in its natural temperature, is now in the milieu of being hooked into water. Acid rain is produced when sulfur dioxide, and I want to make sure to get the right chemicals, and nitrogen oxides are emitted into the atmosphere. Yeah. They react with water, oxygen, and other chemicals to form sulfuric and nitric acids and fall to the ground in wet or dry forms. So this isn't even really water, but it has made a water-like substance, a liquid substance. A lot of acids are liquids, as we know. Sulfur dioxide and nitrogen oxide are able to produce a liquid byproduct when combined with water or other gaseous materials. An overabundance of that creates acid rain. Acid rain isn't nearly as common anymore because there's a lot less green water. So now is the next step of this. There's blue water, green water, and gray water. These are terms used in ecology. Green water is rainwater. Sorry, I meant a lot less gray water. So, we have at least in our fight against pollution, have at least managed to lower the amount of gray water on Earth, on the planet Earth. However, when we're talking about the quality of water and where water is coming from, green water is rainwater, so this is water from precipitation that is stored in the root zone of soil and used by plants. So this is rainwater that has landed on the Earth's surface and plants are holding it. Irrigation water is lakes, rivers, or aquifers. This can include water that has fertilizers in it, water that has toxins in it that have run from a nuclear power plant, any sort of interloper. And then gray water. This is the amount of fresh water needed to dilute pollutants from crop growth to maintain gray water, to maintain groundwater quality standards. So gray water is water that you pull out of the equation because you're using it to stop the world from dying. People don't live on this planet. We have no idea if the animals and the plants on this planet need water at all. I mean, we can presume such because they're using things that are familiar to us. But we don't know what's in their gray water. We don't know what's in their irrigation water. We don't know what's in their soil. Ada talks to us about how sulfur on this planet is just similar. And quartz is similar. So we call it sulfur. We call it quartz because their structures are similar, but we don't actually know if they are sulfur or quartz. It's not worth the investigation for Fix-It. In theory, you shouldn't find radioactive water from those plants in the wild. In theory, but that's not in practice. Pretty much any... So, radiation is a gas. Radiation itself is a gas. Everything in the universe is a gas, liquid, or water, or plasma. So when you're talking about radiation, you are talking about electrons that are being let off in half-life deterioration from radioactive atoms. There is absolutely nothing that stops that radioactive material from occasionally leaking. Period. Anywhere you would need to wear a radioactive suit to work, if there is any opening to the outside world whatsoever, there will be radioactive electrons leaving the facility. Nuclear power is still one of the cleanest powers that exists. I'm not arguing against nuclear power. What I'm saying is that the misconception that what we put into the world does not end up in our water is because plants are really fucking good at their job and because soil is really good at its job. It's not because it's not happening. You need water to even produce nuclear material. So that's gray water in and of itself. You're taking water from the national water, from the international, from the world water supply to cool down this radioactive process. If you do not dilute it enough before it ends up in the main system, there's still going to be radioactive product in there. There's no way to have perfectly clean water in the modern world, but there's certainly a way to have safe to drink water. We know what levels of things, like there's fucking uranium in water in Oregon. We know what levels of things being consumed are bad for the human body. So the plants and soils don't work the same way on this planet, then you don't know what effect. Yeah, exactly. We don't know if the soil doesn't, so there's something called the ion exchange. Here's the last step of arguing that we have no idea if this water is okay to drink. So let's talk about the ion exchange in soil. So soil is not dirt. Dirt is not soil. Soil has dirt in it. Soil is actually a solution. It's a heterogeneous solution, which means they don't blend together. Soil is a mix of clay and dirt and dead bugs and leaves and all sorts of things. What soil ultimately does, though, is generally has a positive pH. Sorry, negative pH. So and what happens with plants and water is that generally, by the time it leaves a plant, or the water that we're putting on the soil is generally positively charged. So we call this the cation exchange, and that's literally cation. Cation is a positive ion. So as cations go into the soil, they attach to these negative ions that are already in the soil. That then leaches out of the soil into the water. This is why nitrogen is a problem, excessive nitrogen is a problem in agriculture. This is the actual process of nitrogen becoming a problem. Nitrogen is in general positive by the time it makes it through soil. Plants usually turn it into ammonium or some sort of byproduct. The more nitrogen you have, the more it strips from the soil. Items that normally wouldn't leave because there weren't enough cations to snag them. Raising the overall, acidifying the overall pH in the ocean. For every cation that strips a negative ion, it changes the balance of the pH in the ocean. So we don't know the soil quality. We don't know if their soil is negatively charged. We don't know if it's positively charged. We don't even know if plants are silicon-based, because there is one primarily silicon-based plant on Earth. I say primarily. I get nailed for this a lot, but when botanists talk about carbon or silicon-based, we talk about what makes up the plant walls, and in horsetails, it's silicon. So it is a dinosaur. It's still alive somehow. We don't know what anything is made of, and we don't even know the pH of the water. As an aside, here's what ocean acidification does. It melts the skeletons of sharks. It boils beneficial microbiotics. It deteriorates, crumbles the shells of crabs, lobsters, snails. Anything that's cartilage falls to ruin. And it can cause excessive algae bloom, which then devours anything photosynthetic in the water. Yep. It's literally boiling their skeletons alive. Sharks in over-acidic water. If you're hearing about a lot of shark attacks in water, in a sea or an ocean, you can pretty much blame that in the modern era on ocean acidification, because they've lost their goddamn minds. It's so painful. The Gulf of Mexico is the prime example of this. The Gulf of Mexico never really had shark attacks, and now they're super common, and it's because these sharks are like, I need to eat your face. I heard. But yes, and again, because we know in the rain cycle, in the water cycle, everything ends up in the ocean, and then the ocean evaporates and ends up in the sky. Yes, PB. Then we know, then these mysterious, possibly toxic chemicals that are on this planet, we don't know if they get into the water and then get into the rain. So, I told you it would connect to plants. Soil is actually like our last defense against the world falling apart, so gardening is one of the best things you can do to save the world. Having things that have roots hold water in the soil. Great. Anyway. That's the same thing that happened with my dad. We couldn't afford to keep living in the house we had, so he stopped gardening. That's something that happened to me too. When I got kicked out of my last house, I say kicked out not because we didn't pay the rent, but they sold the house out from under us. From my houses 2 houses ago. Victor fell prey in one of his weaker moments to a narcissistic roommate, and they actively picked a place without a yard. And I just sort of let it happen, and it's been hard getting back into it since. But one year I produced more than 70 pounds of squash. That fucking landlord who sold the house tried to, without compensating me, sell the garden as part of the house. They got more money for that house because they said the garden was staying. And they tried to take our deposit because we took the garden out, because we took my garden beds out. I was like, you can buy them, but my garden beds are what are called Bertie Bott's beds. They're $250 because they're modular. Yeah, I know. Well, they said, well, you planted some things in the ground. I didn't like dig up everything from the ground, just the plants that I really wanted to keep. They didn't survive because I didn't have a yard. But it was such a horrific... Yes. They literally profited off of our labor. Like, Vic helped quite a bit, and other roommates. It was a group effort. One year, I made my own soil, and it was like Vic and Kevin and one of our roommates' boyfriends all out there. Keith. All out there just mixing fucking manure into shit, helping me put it into beds. 9 hours.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Whoever they were. Xeno Basher. I need 2 Xeno Zappers. Well, good news, I can make a second one. Oh, I have to unequip the other one. I love the engineer will be remembered for their sacrifice. Yeah, it was pretty bad. The people who bought it were very rich from California. Composting, very, very good. if you don't want to garden, even just composting and throwing it on the ground, like literally walking around your neighborhood and throwing compost on the ground is very good. Don't use wood chips. So you'll see people compost with wood chips. This actually prevents, so how a seed knows to wake up in spring is from soil temperature. This prevents heat from reaching that seed. It can really fuck it up. Okay. You don't need any skills. Like, literally dig a hole and put a seed in it. Maybe start with seedlings. That'll probably be the better way to go. Garden beds are really easy to make. Do you have any Rubbermaid storage containers? Sunflowers are natural phytoremediators. So phytoremediator, phyto is for plants, remediator being something that mediates between pollution and the soil. Okay, put a seed in the ground and get a sprinkler. So they are really, really, really good for the environment. Having sunflowers in your backyard is dope. What was I gonna do? This. There was a question. I've of course forgotten whatever I was supposed to say. Oh, sunflowers being phytoremediators. They're very good. You're in Texas. You actually have limitations the other way. So most places have limitations about when they can start gardening. You have limitations about frying the plants. Like, you will fry plants if you are not careful. Also be careful about where you water plants. Watering on their leaves burns them. It's like putting boiling water on your arm. If your orchid is alive, PB, you're just working with the wrong plants. You're working with really demanding plants. Garden plants are not that demanding on the whole. I would say you're probably not going to want to do tomatoes unless it's very wet in your area. But, like, orchids are bitchy. Orchids are real bitchy. Like, super bitchy. Vegetables are... This year is a little past for PB and I to garden. We could probably get away with putting in summer plants. So tomatoes you could get away with. Corn, things like this. But we're done with spring plants. It's going to suddenly get too hot. In Texas right now, Zam, you are actually out of planting season because it's going to be too hot. You need to wait until, well, you need to look at your growing zone requirements and It might not be too hot. I knew it. I knew something was going to happen. I was waiting for it. Basically, when is your hottest month? That's when you do not want the plants super high above ground. So May is probably a bad time because most vegetables are around 60 days. You should be looking at planting squashes that love the heat, eggplants love the heat. Like you basically, okay, that just ran out. You basically are a tropical growing zone. So if you find a couple types of plants that you can use, your vegetables are all going to be peppers, cucumbers, watermelons, melons. You can plant melons now, even in Texas. The family you're going to be looking at is called the Cucurbita family. You were on the West Coast, Kiwi? Yeah. So it's very wet in British Columbia. Onions and garlic are generally fall, and they do not like the weather that you're going to get. Let's put it this way. The most varieties of garlic that grow in the United States grow in the Appalachian Mountains. There are some onions you could grow. What I'll need from you is for you to hand me your growing zone and to do the work to figure out what it is and when you will be when you can plant. If you can't realistically plant this year, then don't worry about it. We'll talk about it over winter, which is actually when you start planting. In Texas, planting in December or January, dependent on, the weird global warming ice storms you guys get. What did I do? I went right past the tickets. Is probably the best time. For me, I love squash, so I could probably get away with throwing some squash on the ground. But in general, our yard has like weird light. Kind of a bummer. It's all right though. Hopefully with this, hopefully Vic will get a job or me soon, and we can move into a cheaper place with a smaller but better yard. More space is not always what you need for gardening. Though plants do not like being all up on each other. I have tickets, so you can get what I really want, which is these. Oh my god, 10?
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
So as I was mumbling about earlier, I think I'm gonna make my first real build be a sort of iron depot out here at this other normal iron node, because we do not have enough material
Now displaying a message for YouTube.
to successfully promulgate our goals. So this area is going to need to start becoming a depot area, and I'll have to find other things. And also buy garden things. Yeah, garden things are expensive. I've moved with my garden things every time, no matter how much space they take, because I'm like, I'm not spending the money to buy more. You kidding? So we have the node here. Do we build it in water? I guess we did. I'm gonna highly doubt that there's any coal near here, but maybe. Right, that's the coal that's near my hub. Interesting. Okay. 875. This way. I guess the end of today's stream is, where is the stuff? I shall find it. And do nothing else. These zany mushroom trees, I love them. Okay. Right. So 478. Okay, go have fun. Oh. It's over here? These, when you beat them up, give off mycelium, I believe. Oh no, they give off silicon. Oh, I'd have to chainsaw it, that's right. You know, this is traditionally the coal field, so that's interesting that there's still a coal node here. Yes! Yes, this is much more powerful. Okay. Toto. Oh my god, you're so fast! That was pretty kung fu of me. Ow, ow, ow. Just go down. Thank you. Mercer Sphere first.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
They are not subtitled, so harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. Ooh, is that an iron node over here? Impure? Fucking lame. I mean, I guess it doesn't really... Okay, guys. Okay. This is a lot of you for one space. I'm just gonna put that out there. Could we negotiate the sheer amount of... Yeah! God. Oh. There's still someone alive. Who's alive? You. Ugh. Okay. That was very stressful for me. Typically there's about 4 nodes in this area. I believe that randomized nodes does not move where they are, just changes what might be there. But could be full of shit. Okay, here's the cool, normal, rude. Oh, God. I do not have the health to pick a fight with you guys right now. Bless you, goodness. Vic was like, "Excuse me, I need you to know." You murdered our spider friend. I did. Well, really, they're on aggressive now, so they were really after me. It was definitely self-defense. Let's see. So as I mentioned, there's typically 4 nodes in this area. So far I've only found 1 coal node and 1 impure iron node, to be super dick about it. Thanks, game. I think that's the impure iron node, but maybe not. Yeah, that's the impure iron node. Deducting 99 summer slopes from the map. No, they're so valuable. Oh, we have impure fucking limestone too. What's wrong with you? Such a rude section of the map. Okay, you're not gonna flatten out. We're done. Hey Theo, did you nap? If so, how was your nap? All right, now I'll pick the fight. Ow! Had to get. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. I sincerely thought he blew me up, like just like, fuck you. There should be another node over here. Maybe not. Maybe I am just remembering incorrectly. Oh, fun! What were you playing? not immortal because of this. I need to remember that. Let's crouch. Oh, is there somebody behind me? There's somebody behind me. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here's a node. Impure? Pure! Ooh! Oh, that changes everything. I think this will be my steel production site, maybe. Well, I don't know. There's only one coal node. I might not be able to... get coal to do what I want it to do. Or to get enough coal. Okay. We now will sneak over. Ah, some Final Fantasy. Yeah, that is definitely a game series that parallel play is a lot more fun. Long RPGs. When you're hitting a point where a story gets fired up, you can, like, smack somebody on the shoulder. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm probably gonna get blown up, but we're gonna try first. Yep. Uh-huh. You had to pick a fight with me right by all these hatchers. Alright, we need to get the fuck out of here. The pure iron node. Not for use. Not for use. All right, let us go up this hill. Okay, okay. You're just gonna summon yourself from the ether like that? Am I in a pincer attack? Oh my god. They updated their AI quite a bit. Oh god, that is a big angry mama spider up there. We have now seen one of the leveled up forms of cat. Oh my god. Did it disappear? Did it camouflage itself? Oh god. Yeah. That angry motherfucker right there. It's gonna jump at me. Quick footsteps. Ah! I honestly have never had, because I've played
Calling
on
post-trauma support helpline. No personnel available at this time. Your call is important to us.
I was playing on non-aggressive mode by the time I met any of the big cats. I've never seen them jump at me before. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, hey. Pretty good. Dope. Alright. Off we pop. Time to go get more fights. This is the exploration part of the Satisfactory stream. They just want to lay eggs in your abdominal cavity. You should let them. I know it would be the polite thing to do, but I think I'm not gonna let them. Excuse me, sir. I'm not ready for kids. I'm basically trying to ascertain where my steel production will be, since the 2 normal iron nodes are just not going to be enough for steel production without a lot of travel. And I guess it's going to be over there. I may not be able to use coal power, at least not a lot of it. I might have to rush for nuclear, which sucks. Yeah, nuclear can be overwhelming. Doing your part for the ecosphere is the right thing. Yeah, it is. You are correct. And not having human babies would be a good contributor to the ecosphere. But I'm just gonna have to. I will, however, refer you to some other humans with great abdominal cavities. I hope you guys didn't respawn. Though I think when you respawn, they respawn. I think that's the rules, but super cool if it wasn't. Okay, so there's usually a node up here. Well, I shouldn't say usually. There will be a node up here. It's what node is up here is the question. Oh, there's a yellow. There's a yellow buddy over there. Okay, great. Love it. Ah, okay. Okay. We're just gonna deuce. We're gonna deuce out. And die to fall damage. Great. Great. Yes! Yes! Stay! Down. And dead. Good. Be mothers to thousands of flesh-eating spiders today. Oh, 1-800-legs. 4 legs. That's 1-800-FOR-legs. Well, we got Caterium deposit here. Okay, you butt. You guys are butts. I'm over it. Get out of here, butts. Also gonna run away. Run away from the butts. Ow. Okay, so limestone over there. Limestone over there. Iron. And another hatcher. Oh, okay. I think I saw this earlier. Got 2 iron over here. If they're pure... Oh, is that? Yeah, that is iron. If they're pure, then it would be worth Yes. Would be worth reestablishing up here. Iron production. Yeah. All right. We've got 2 pure iron nodes. A doggo. Doggo's always at +1 to any decision. Oh, there's 2 nodes over here. There's one next to limestone. I did see a spitter though. There he is. Oh, there's Caterium here. It's pure ass Caterium. Okay. And pure limestone. So let's go to Hatcher Peak over here. I mean, it's pretty sparkly. That makes me think that it's pure. Yes. Well, we're moving our base of operations. Okay. So, within this, like, 300-kilometer circle, there's 2 pure limestone nodes, 1 pure Caterium node, and 2 pure iron nodes. So, yeah. I'm gonna start building here. That will be what we start next session with. I'll finish exploring and sort of, well, not finish, but I'll keep exploring for the rest of today. Slug! Spitter. Where there are slugs, there are spitters. Keep harvesting biomass so that the machine ate a baby granted flesh. Do you know the full story of this game, Theo? What you said does not apply to it, but I just wanted to ask real quick. Alright, that is a poison alley. If you take out those little standy guys, oh, it's no longer poison. Yeah, spitter! So, because there is a significant amount of story update in 1.2, and the spoilers for this game, like, there's only 2 things to spoil. Keep your Ada jokes in particular vague, or about her wanting flesh, because that is distinctly not what happens. If you don't mind. Most of our usual crew, this is not a game they would play on their own. But they're invested in Ada, and they're invested in the weirdness of it. Which is how it became Game of the Year from the DICE Awards, I think, is... It's very, very uncommon for a... factory sim to be able to bring in so many people who don't like factory sims. Or would not play them on their free time. Yeah, like, they just start when you're near them. Because they're butts. The beta plot is not that much different. Oh, we got more iron down here. We got more iron! Ooh, and a geothermal spot. No, that's oil, I think. Yeah, you thought, bitch. Normal. Crude oil. Yeah. Alright. The Ada Time show. You should definitely tell me about the Ada Time Showdown fanfic. Or the I am subplot. Okay. Eep. We have a hatcher on the horizon. Yeah, Prime Butthead on the horizon. Niner, Prime Butthead before us. Okay, so... You son of a bitch. I would prefer not to have your children rain down upon my head in explodey terror. Thanks. So we have found an area that has 2 pure iron nodes, 2 pure limestone, 1 pure caterium. Very nearby are 2 normal irons and some crude oil, which also changes the consideration for power. We might be thinking, oh god, of like maybe rocket fuel? Oh Jesus. Run! Oh god. Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad, bro? Because I hit you in the face? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god. Are you still here? You are. come on, dude. Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god, did I live? I did! They do, don't they? Even though they're hogs. They sound very tigery. Can't believe I lived. That's pretty dope. Oh, there's this butthead plant. Slug. 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 Slug? Ouch. Lord. Oh, we back to blow that up, Slug. Okay. You. Where'd it go? There. Got your number! Death crates.
Now displaying a message for YouTube.
Thanks, Trixie. Oh. Okay. Let's go see this wreck. Maybe it's the one I already got, but it might not be. 500 obelisk. I think this is my longest stream other than Path of Cain. Or it will be. Oh, Vic, would you grab me some water, please?
Ma'am, someone has paid for your hydration.
Yeah, I even have another water order that I did not finish. Okay, nope, I already got this one. That's fine. That's good. What? Oh
It
no!
seems someone is worried about your posture, ma'am.
When their powers combine. Woo! So I have pots. And sometimes, if you stretch in such a way that would require your heart to put in more effort to get blood to your brain, it doesn't do it on time. And you almost fall over. Which is what happened just then. I almost passed out. Um, so it goes. Yeah, POTS is fucking horrible. Basically, like, anytime your heart rate might go up, there is a chance someone with POTS will pass out. Depending on circumstances. So, like, I've been stationary looking at, like, a screen for a long time. Yeah, Theo, I thought so. I think it's pretty accurate for a lot of folks, other than Goat. Like, Goat and I have very similar tastes for games, except for Diablo likes I'm very hit or miss. Who is angry at me right now? Patchers, God. So basically what happened just then was I went to stretch backwards my neck like this, but I forgot to keep breathing. You know, sometimes people forget to breathe when they're stretching. Yeah, and so I forget to breathe sometimes when I'm stretching. And that amount of required oomph plus sometimes it's just a bad POTS day, plus having been seated for 7 hours was the big kicker. I guess 6 hours. Yeah, Vic kept saying no, but Zim's like, indeed. Shut up, Vic. Some people do hold their breath while they stretch. It's not that common, and but it's not good for you either. I've always had coaches tell me not to do it, and I forget. Yeah, Vic Zem says that he forgets. Yeah. Theo stands up, Vision starts going white. Yes, this is fine. Yes, exactly that, Theo. But from what you've told me about your general health and what you've got going on, you having POTS would not surprise me in the slightest. POTS is very comorbid with, like, depression, with the same areas of the body genetically that if they're gonna have issues with mental clarity and breathing, lots of little things like that, they are all controlled in a similar spot on the same chromosome. At least not all of it, but a lot of what we're looking at when something genetic like this happens. So like the proteins for someone with POTS, it's really the proteins building like a essentially weaker venal cavities. Because they're weaker, your blood, you have to have higher blood pressure for them to not collapse the blood down to get it to your brain. There's like a giant trifecta: narcolepsy, POTS, not trifecta, but just a group. EDS, epilepsy, depression, bipolar, all in the same ugly bundle of illness. I I reflexively hold my breath when I stretch. It got worse doing weight training. That's also, I should aside, why POTS gets better when you exercise more. Your heart gets stronger. And in general, the increase in cardiovascular health also improves the increase in circulatory system, also improves the circulatory system strength. So the problem is you have to, if you fall out of shape, yes, the fuck you in particular supercluster. The problem is, if you fall out of shape, it's much more difficult to get in shape with POTS. Similar with EDS and obesity, bipolar, a lot of things that are still in the fuck you in particular cluster. Thyroid is in this cluster, thyroid diseases. If you are femme, or you are unlucky enough to have the EDS POTS pairing, this is also common. For those of you just joining me, because I noticed it's closer to my stream start time, I fulfilled a care order and went to stretch and held my breath for too long because I just do that instinctively, and caused myself to almost pass out from the POTS that I have. So I'm talking about it in detail as part of a way to calm myself down, because I really never wanted that to be on camera. It's a little embarrassing for me. Which is like, yeah, you shouldn't be embarrassed about your disabilities, but that doesn't change the fact that it can be embarrassing. Yes, POTS is definitely affected by estrogen. Yeah, like, this is also in the fuck you in particular cluster that gets worse with progesterone and estrogen. I have heard from several femmes post-transition, and femmes in the middle of transition, that their disabilities have heightened. Yeah, like. So, but for those of you joining, this has been Fairest is at Queer Prom. So no BG2 today. So I had about, Oddish is going to stream Satisfactory tonight, which makes me about, even after yesterday, 8 hours behind. So, yes, but if I give in to being afraid of you, I'm going to get dive bombed by buggies. So, what about straight prom? That's just called prom. So, I decided I would just do a Satisfactory rock block and kind of just dump you to Oddish when we were done. And that would catch me up completely to Oddish. As far as parallel playthroughs. My factory has hit its max point for the resources that I have. So I went on an adventure to start scouting new locations, found a really good one, and now I'm kind of just seeing what else is around it before next Satisfactory stream, which will start moving our base of operations over there. The strategy is still very brutalist and boxy. It's just, it ended up that only having 2 normal iron nodes is just not enough to successfully support a working factory. So we're going to turn that into kind of like a sub-factory city that produces individualized resources that will be shipped out to other production zones. We definitely are kind of boned on coal power from what I can see. There does not seem to be, because of my randomized nodeness, there does not seem to be a very good coal spot. Okay. Big mean mom cat is still up here. I don't want to take all of that iron. It can stay here for a while. This also works as a nice, like, guidepost for where to go. Mostly I just wanted to grab the tickets. So, you can just stay here, Death Crate, telling me where I want to be. Big mean mom cat! Those of you who haven't seen my playthrough of Satisfactory yet, I have arachnophobic mode on. So, they're replaced with cats. Yellow powers. Where's the death? Where's the death? Was that Big Mama Cat? Was that my death? Right. Can check out this death crate, see if there's anything here. We'll still leave one thing behind for the same reason as the other one. Makes a good signpost. You should do what we did and self-hypnotize your arachnophobia to is that... I don't have arachnophobia, actually. I just think the cats are funny. I think spiders are cute. I don't really like it if there's a particularly large one who's suddenly in my space. I'll jump a little. But in general, I like spiders. Yeah, cat cucumber reaction. That is exactly it. If I suddenly, like, and I will employ all means, but it's never to murder. It's always get it out of the house or whatever. Spiders are just so good for the environment. They're so good in pest control. It's very difficult for me to advocate for spider death. But I do have a couple of arachnophobic streamer friends that I know, and I also am aware that arachnophobia is a very common, severe phobia. So not only do I like it, okay, fucker. Not only do I like the mode itself and think it's funny, I think it's just more thoughtful. Yeah, here's a pure node here too. So that makes 3 pure iron nodes? Very close to each other. That's also a strat. House spiders, it's hard to find where their nest is. So usually I'll put them out because I know that they will just find their way back to their nest. They already did it in the first place. But I, in general, don't move anything but, like, the super large brown house spiders or, like, a wolf spider. Those are the only ones that are big enough that really freak me out. Because cat cucumber. Okay, death crates. Focus. But yeah, I just think the cats are silly. Oh, I like cats. I actually, though, the longer I play this game with full aggression on, the more I think the cats are more terrifying than the spiders would have been. Like, the spiders you know are the enemy, and you can see their body move. The cats are just pictures that just CRT at you from around a corner. Terrifying. Though, you can look online and see what the stingers actually look like. I think my opinion is probably the minority opinion. Most people would be like, yeah, no, I'm glad that I don't have to see the stingers. Sphere of death. What? Really? Some spiders have tiny, adorable paws? Really? Really? Or do they just kind of look like paws? Because they definitely don't actually have paws. But they just sort of look, the way that their little clingers are on the bottom of their body is cute and paw-like. Oh my god. We gotta get up there, or we're gonna die. Panic swacking. Okay, we're going around. Okay, there's no way up there. We're running away. At least no way up there that I won't panic while swacking. Beans and everything! I demand pictures. If you show me a picture of a cat named Spider, I will appreciate you. Still alive. Yeah. Hey. Time. It's time. Those are so cute. Are they a type of tarantula? The hairs on their legs seem very tarantula-esque. I think the... Yeah, that's so cute. They're so cute. Those little paws. Also, not entirely surprised. They're very useful for traversing environments that are not necessarily, like, that are of varying extreme temperatures. Yeah, yeah, it would make sense, especially because a lot of tarantulas live in desert environments. Or at least a lot in the tarantula family do. Something like this would be very useful for them evolutionarily. Okay, guy. There he is. Very stealth bean. It's true. Much stealth bean. I don't know, y'all. I'm kind of running out of speed. I don't know if I can make it till 9 o'clock. Oh, bauxite. Normal. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, not pushing it is probably the better option. Let me see. Let me see what's around the river bend. There's something else that gets me pretty excited. I will do such a thing. But this is like a very long stream for me. Oh, a giant cave. Big deal cave. Okay, let's look in the big deal cave. Where there's gonna be lots of spiders. Oh, I know this cave. Yeah, this cave. It is a pretty big-ass cave. What's the heal animation from Blasphemous? Pardon me? Are you dead? Is that a dead one? Or are you stuck? I don't really care either way. As long as you're not coming at me. Oh, I think I just turned around. Yeah, there's a lot of things. The smash bottle gets face health! Oh, that's where Dead Cells got it from. Dead Cells has so many references to other, like, roguelites and roguelikes, and there's the health flask they have, which you just take, you get 1 hit point healed, but you take damage. And it's just smashing the bottle against your face. It's called a face flask. And I was like, what game is that from? Okay. No. No. Yes, it does. It has the Penitent Sword's mask, and, yeah, you are correct. Yeah, Dead Cells added a lot of little references. Their very last patch was pretty much like, hey, let's have all the games we love. Let's have a party with stuff for them. So it essentially added, oh, Jesus, references to it just added like equipment that was references to newer games that had come out after it came out. Right, limestone. So much limestone. Oh, there's quartz. That is the other side of the universe. Yeah, yeah. You can get his outfit if you pogo. If you pogo 5 times in a row successfully, you get the vessel's outfit. Which I'm glad it's that low, because the knight they put in there is technically, the nail they put in there is at an angle. So it's actually really hard to pogo with it. Now, having played Hollow Knight, I'm like, this is not a good nail. This is a bad nail. You need to go find a nailsmith. Get it together. I don't know why I'm crouching. That's not gonna not aggro this motherfucker. Okay, we got bauxite over here. Oh, maybe node shuffling did me a dirty after all. This is not Wuchang. Running up on an enemy like that is not going to give you a bonus, but I still wanted to do it anyway. I love Dead Cells. Also in top 5 favorite games. Or top... I have to make it top 10, because I've said too many games for top 5. But this, Dead Cells... modded Fallout 4... like the mod sim settlements. Buddy Simulator. Undertale. I'm blanking because whenever you have to suddenly say things. I love Buddy Simulator. I think it's one of the only discussions of AI that has really attempted... Oh god!
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Okay, there's a Marshal Sphere near us. You! Terrifying camo spitter! Which you can, if you mod it, you can do a No Leaving Sanctuary run. New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, actually for its content is one of my favorites. Baldur's Gate 3. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Oh, that's cool.
Now
I didn't think
displaying a
about that.
message for YouTube.
Huh. Thanks, Trixie. Thank you. Nope, you're still creepy and green, but at least you're not in the actual jungle. You're both dead. Good. Good, great. That's, yeah, I was about to say, I played enough Fallout that I was falling quiet because I was thinking, because of Sim Settlements, honestly, Theo, Sim Settlements is such a good mod, and Story Wealth is such a good mod. It's like playing a different game. It's really, you could never progress the story in Fallout and have an entirely satisfying experience with Sim Settlements or Story Wealth, or both. Which is why I can't really say Fallout 4. I have to say Sim Settlements is one of my favorites. And I think you should definitely look into it, Theo. I think if you haven't played Sim Settlements 2, it is phenomenal. Phenomenal. I guess we're just killing things now, but... Oh, radiation. Okay, we have got uranium over there. This little coastal view. Yeah. Yeah. I understand, Theo. I also, like, I have to get it back up and running because I, too, left some settlements for... I actually got banned because I was so depressed after my last job and all of that that I, like, fell into it hard and I got banned from it for a while in the house. But getting the mod list to work is so intense. Especially Story Wealth and Sim Settlements together, they get really mad at each other and you have to do so much patching. But that is the version of Fallout I will be playing. I will not be playing vanilla Fallout 4. There are far too many streams you can see vanilla Fallout 4 on, and it's a trash game with a trash plot. It doesn't... I will use Bethesda's shell. I am thinking of doing the A Tale of Two Wastelands for 3 and New Vegas, because I've played New Vegas to completion multiple times. Yes, Bethesda makes modding platforms, exactly. It's embarrassing how incompetent and unfinished their games are. And that they still don't have like a new Elder Scrolls or anything out when their games are so incomplete to begin with. There's so much water. Zem's like, I cannot get over how much water is in your coffee. PB said the same thing, like, you're collecting water in your coffee. Excuse me? Was that just a poison, or was there someone actually hitting me? I think it was just a poison. Oh! A fucking water node over here? Okay. That's a shuffle for sure. GTA 6 for sure. I think Valve has all but said Half-Life 3 will, and BioWare both have said Half-Life 3 will not happen. So I think Half-Life 3 is dead. I think the Elder Scrolls, they don't even have like preview footage yet. Like, are you kidding me? So in my mind, that's should be considered dead. Like, you made Starfield instead of making this thing that's more than 10 years overdue. Okay, cool. I think GTA 6, because it's from Rockstar, and Rockstar are reliable, that it will be Rockstar. It will be GTA 6. GTA is also released by Devolver, I believe. Yeah, Starfield was such an embarrassment. A lot of the Fallout 4 modders, like, modded for Starfield for a while, because it's such an embarrassment. So here's the deal. It's such a joke. It used a language Bethesda has for Skyrim and Fallout 4. Games from 2013 and 2014. It used Fallout 4's Papyrus script. Like, you did not have the only thing that was different in the Starfield modding kit was that you got effects. Some of you know this, some of you don't. I was in the Fallout 4 modding community for a little bit. It ended up just being not my cup of tea. A lot of work, very little payoff. Kind of like streaming, but but streaming I at least make, you know, I at least fit in streaming. I feel like I fit in. Just tell me I fit in. Don't lie to me. But lie to me. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Yep. Yeah. But the thing is, in Morrowind, they updated the engine.
I advise you to seek your thrills more in the field of mathematics or architecture, and less in the literal field.
I advise you to shut your fucking face, Ada. They updated it for Skyrim. They did not update it for Fallout 4. Like, here's the thing, modding in Fallout 4, you literally assign people spells if you're using their modding kit and not coding fresh in Papyrus. Oh, that's right, you lose all your items. Psst. You assign people spells. That's how far they have gone down the same Z's road. They couldn't even rename the fucking functions for Fallout 4. I have no problem with devs using the same engine, especially when they build mostly their own. We are just gonna nuke this little chain here. Now that we have basically caught up to what we wanted to do, because this cannot stand. It runs right over my coal node. So... Yes! I don't remember... so... I've also said this a couple times on this channel. Mostly what I remember from Skyrim is rolling across the map to max out my stealth in the very beginning. And how pissed Victor was when I was doing it. He was like, just, what are you doing? Stop. Stop. Please stop. It was just too much for him. He still frowns when he mentions it. But yeah, Bethesda has been trash for a very long time. For a very, very long time. It's now 12 years since their last game in any of their major series came out. Like, excuse me? Oh, concrete. We plugged in a controller with stick drift and stealth in a corner behind, whoa, what's his name again? Aventus Aretino or something. The one that you get into... Yes! Yes, that guy. The very dramatic guy. All right. Let's look at the steel pipe recipe. Okay. Let's look at the steel ingot recipe. 3 iron ore, 3 coal. Okay. Hold on a second. Now, that's right. There's now a foundry. Just janky. I should say that I really enjoyed those experiences. I've never enjoyed Fallout 4. It's garbage story. Garbage story. But at least I've never enjoyed it vanilla completely. Theo, I think about this kind of shit all the time. Like, How am I able? How am I able to do X but not Z? I guess I can just run that iron ore in here and not dismantle this, so let's do that. Oh, it's a split there, yeah. Probably not gonna play nice. Thought so. I think about, like, how I still remember the words to the Lion King, for fuck's sake! And then this needs to go into a constructor. Oh, yeah, butt hit like that. Whatever. Memory is wild. There's a few reasons why, like, I can think from a science perspective why some of these things happen. Because, video games use more than one sense, right? TV and media use more than one sense. Whereas, in general, some family members you you don't have the ability to remind yourself of the family members, like through YouTube or something. I can posit some of these ideas, but in truth, memory's just fucking wild. $20 per minute, Jesus. Okay. All in 5 minutes, we'll have advanced steel production. I definitely need to go cut down some trees and stuff, though. Or, you know, just collect some leaves and actually get them back home. Because my biofuel is gonna run out. We have some wood that made it. Diablo 4? Or Satisfactory? Oh, yeah, I agree 100%. You can turn on retaliate only or non-aggressive. But was trying to get his body back. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to validate your feels. Oh my god, just that, like, super suspicious... Yeah, but that's why I turned on non-aggressive to begin with, was I was like, bullshit. Yeah, they don't really highlight it a ton. You can also change how much you lose on death. So you can make it that you don't lose anything, so you don't have to go get your body if you'd rather still have the combat. But they don't make it clear. Whenever I've been talking about like turning on aggressive mode, that's what I meant is I started with them in retaliate mode. But I felt like I was able to get maybe too much stuff early game, so I wanted more of a challenge. Yeah, I think you should try keep inventory first. But at the same time, I have full-on played whole non-aggressive games. And when I start building for real, I will have it on non-aggressive. Because I do not have time to be murdering things. Or being murdered. There's a couple other settings you can change that you might not know about as well. You can change your output multiplier, so you can change, you can give yourself increased output, like a 1.2, or you can lower it. So, like with the space elevator, you can make it require, you know, plus 0.2 more or some such. Lots of pretty detailed minutia can go into a custom difficulty game. That's a lot of what the experimental 1.2 is, though the non-aggression has always been there. But yeah, they had pulled water out, well, they had pulled rain out because it was janky. And then they added just a lot of little tweak to difficulty.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
No pressure. No pressure! I literally can't produce enough materials to make your shit yet, Ada. You're just gonna have to wait. Thank you. Well, yes, I am keeping my doggo prisoner. I don't judge you. Much. But regardless, I agree that early game enemies are far too intense. Like, you should not get wrecked just because you accidentally found a Mercer sphere. I'm not set up to make, well, I could make this, I think, but I don't really think I'm set up to make. Oh, yeah, I can just shift that to steel. Okay. So we'll do this. Rebar gun go brrr. Yeah, like once you get the rebar gun. So the game's trying to encourage you to find a place and settle down and just, you know, make shit. But it ends up being really demotivating if you keep, like, if you're trying to find a good place and you keep losing all your shit. Two coupons. My favorite gun, well, my favorite weapon overall is the Noblisk bullets, I think. The boomer rebar. But that takes, like, the whole sulfur tree. I just like exploding things. Yeah, I gotta get some of the leaves that I kept dropping when I died, so... Even if I don't really want to pick up the death crates, because I like using them as landmarkers, I'm gonna run out of biofuel, so... Man, I really want those Blade Runners. Next session will be really nice. I can get a... I'm gonna start building in that new base, which I've actually built into before, but in my last playthrough, I ended up wanting more space, so I used it as like a resource, like, I sent the shit out to my base. Whatever. A resource hub. That's... You know what? Fucking is hard. Hey, Victor. Would you turn on the lights? Yeah, we are not owls. Even if you really want to be one. Victor's like, if I could wake up as an owl, that would be the best life. Not silently at all. Owls are fucking loud. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. That's what they fucking sound like. You have not actually had a barn owl outside of your window, but in our old house, I did. And it's just like, woo, woo, woo. Vic thinks my impression is terrible. Your face is terrible, Vic. I didn't sit here saying I was a bird call streamer. I wasn't going for accurate. I was going for obnoxious, because that's how loud they are. Woo! They do fly silently. No, don't go up. Don't go up. You're just going back to hub. And if you go up, you will have to jump off a cliff and you will die. I mean, there's a few things I've learned streaming, and one of them is I'm bad at impressions. And unless I'm like in the absolute perfect space, I'm bad at accents. And that's okay. Can't be good at everything. Oh, Victor, you're bad at so many more things than me. He said something like, at least you can't be. He's been scandalized. The thing is, what Victor's good at, he's an expert in. And what I'm good at a lot of things and an expert in very few. Good save, huh? It was good save. Oh, son of a bitch. Fine. Fine. Whatever. You're just gonna be in the fucking water? Is that what we're gonna do? You're the living one. And their faces just stay
Now
there
displaying a
staring at
message
you.
for YouTube.
Thanks, Trixie. Dill of all trade, master of none, but better than a master of one. I've never heard that before. I like that one. So, we've got about 30 minutes left to stream, so let's talk schedule for the next week. Monday, off. Tuesday is going to be Shibboleth Scramble, leading into 9 Years of Shadow. Wednesday is just 9 Years of Shadow. Thursday is going to be RimWorld and 9 Years of Shadow. Friday will be... I think I might take this Friday off. Saturday, we're going to do Disco Elysium. And then we're gonna do a Satisfactory Saturday afternoons. My friends play Baldur's Gate 3 Saturday afternoon, but I generally just listen to them and comment on it. So I will be making fun of them on stream as well. So I'll just level up my comedy. I play video games all the time. I couldn't play video games to hang out with people. So Satisfactory in general will be a Saturday afternoon or Sunday morning affair. If I decide to do a second Satisfactory stream, it will take the 1:30 spot. And that is occasionally for group co-op. If you've been hanging out with me for a while, you should drop a follow. Get announcements for streams, you know. If you're a lurker, you don't like following publicly, you know, just remember to drop one. When we raid out, I'll remind you again. What was I gonna do? I've completely shut down Brainwise. I have streamed for a very long time today. I was going to put this stuff in the... Yes, put the stuff in the things for the biofuel. When we finish Satisfactory, we will cut down to just... When we finish Shibuya Scramble, we're going to cut down to just RimWorld and Satisfactory during the day. Just to 2-day streams a week. My brain is starting to get fried. And I have to simplify somewhere. Somewhere, somehow. What am I doing? Why am I here? Oh. My affiliate anniversary is coming up on June 16th, and my birthday is on May 27th. So there will be events for both of these things. Keep an ear out for them. Actually, I may just roll my birthday into affiliate anniversary. We're in your computer, eating your data. It's time to save. It auto saves like every 3 minutes or something. So, you know, look out for the 16th of June announcement of some sort of birthday affiliate anniversary shebang. My year as a streamer was in February. I went affiliate fairly quickly, actually. Thanks for saving Otto. Yeah, I was playing Talos Principle when I first, when I went affiliate, because there's just a lot of people who are into that kind of thing. And I'm into that kind of thing. I had never finished it. I'd played it a lot, but never finished it. So there was a free gold edition on GOG, and I went, okay, fine, we're gonna do it. And like a true connoisseur of the puzzle genre, I followed it up with Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. And then The Witness. And then The Witness. Well, Celeste, I actually think, was after Lorelei. When did I do The Witness? I think I did Sayonara Wild Hearts and Celeste kind of alternating, and then I did The Witness. I have finished something like 50 games this past year. Something, or that might be too much, but it's definitely more than 25. Some fucking ridiculous number. Claire, Hollow Knight, 80 Days, Click Holding, Dog Airport. Oh, I did Dog Airport game next. Yeah, Dog Airport game. Life Eater. I've done some shorties. Yeah. Huh. I'm actually a little amazed that this has gone over as well as it has, but I think PB said something like, people who watch you because they want to hang out with you, not because they care about the game. And I think that's pretty accurate, because this is wildly different than most of what I've streamed, other than, say, RimWorld. But even RimWorld was a huge departure. Yeah, I'm just finishing up with some defoliation, I've decided. That's most of what I have the brain space for. Gonna fucking raid Oddish. I'm so close now that I'm just gonna pull it off. I feel a little bit like I did towards the end of the first Path of Pain stream I did, where I was just like, must do thing. Must thing. I heard you. I heard you. You're violent. I hear you. Let's see. I think the only game I didn't completely finish was Hades, huh? I bounced off Hades. And 100% Orange Juice. I barely did any of it, but that game really shan't be named. If violence can't solve all your problems, you haven't applied it in the right direction. Oh, I do think that sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. At the time, I don't think I had the confidence to pull it off. Because to me, it's not a very visually appealing game on stream. And I just kind of... pulled away from it. Because I was bad at it. I don't know. It'll get finished when H comes up for sure. Yeah, 100% Orange Juice is essentially a Mario Party game that is absolutely unplayable, obnoxious, and has a 4-minute introduction video on how to play. It apparently has a very strong fan base because Orange Juice is an indie developer in Japan. So if you're really into their games and their characters, it's very fun, I think, maybe. It's been popular, it's stuck around, but I personally could not last longer than 20 minutes. And we unanimously agreed to pretend it never happened. And I couldn't finish 3D Puzzle Western because it's unfinishable. It was very confusing, and I'm sure in like a not stream environment, I think if I were just sitting learning it because I wanted to play with my friends, it wouldn't be as confusing. But learning while you're streaming that game is too much. Ah? I lost him. I jumped too high. Ooh, rotors. Free rotors. I actually thought that was a potted plant because of where the wire was. Theo, do you know how to play 100? Have you successfully learned how to play 100% orange juice? Damn it! Go ahead. Yeah. Will you ask them why they like it, even? Like just like in as non-confrontational a way as you can think? Because I'm really curious. I couldn't even figure out how to, like, organize my deck. I don't consider myself dumb by any means. John, terminal disease McGeneric didn't sit right. I was gonna do Soma after Talos for a long time, and I kept hearing little things like that afterwards. And it made me sort of pull away too. I kept feeling like maybe that wasn't the game for me. I do have it, and it'll get did, but you're not the first person I've heard that critique from. Oh, I have to blow up the rock. There's a little guy in the rock. I suppose there's people. Fuck it. Death! Sundays are always really interesting on Twitch. There's like nobody ever, and you're always really fascinating. Sundays and Saturdays. Last on. Oh well. JK. Thank you for offering, though. I'm just gonna leave my body there for a second. Okay. Well, I went to defoliate and then I died. Mostly because I was careless. Floor time. Satisfactory edition. Exactly. I'm just gonna stay here on this lovely floor and think about the inevitability of death. How are you doing over here? Oh, that's right. You've had your own independent screw delivery, and now you don't. Well, that's okay. I think I could actually make the refined plates I need. No, I can't. I definitely don't have enough iron plates. I just forget there's the ladders. If you jump at them, you just automatically climb them. She didn't have anything sassy to say to me about dying this time, which was nice. Maybe it's because I didn't resurrect so quickly. She was like, I'm gonna back off of that ledge. Oh, I don't have any iron plates. Oh, that's right, because I was looking at the inventory of the box and I didn't take anything out. Oh my goodness, guys. A damage to fix it property detected. I am not a number. Except I am. I think actually I am technically have been named Pioneer number whatever at the time of signing my contract. Some sort of Pioneer point number. There's all sorts of coupons from the sink just like everywhere and anywhere. Oh wait. I think. Let's see if this happens. This is... I don't know if it'll do it again because I've done it in another game. I'm not owned as I turn into a corn cob. There it is, a ticket going in.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Okay. The Cyber Wagon! Let me just tell you. The Cyber Wagon is the best thing to happen to cars in this game since Cars. We'll need 20 tickets for it, though. It shall take a moment. Over this stuff. to get over to this box. Take these, put them over there. Yep. When I do finally get back all those death crates, man, is there going to be a lot of DNA money. Steel pipes are so efficient in their repairing. Unhinges John cramps 42 barrel nuts. Exactly. There are medical inhalers that I will eventually unlock that make way more sense. But for now, it's just like, enjoy barrel nuts. Which, in general, from what I have heard them described, are like absolutely like they taste like wax. They're like potatoes in Fallout. Potatoes are described as cardboard and ketchup. Which I would literally much eat. Ooh, barrel nuts tasting. I would eat all of those pistachios. Pistachios. I love pistachios. Okay, I'm just not going to say anything anymore. We're done talking. It's going to be silence. Silence. So much silence. Victor is farting super loud, so that's going to fill the silence. He will come over here and hurt me, I think, one of these days. Right now, he's farting too much to move appropriately, I think. Oh, I fart without reservation. I think I've mentioned this before, but when I was a kid, a little girl, I made fun of her for burping, and she said, "My mother says it has to come out. If it doesn't come out, you'll explode." Since then, I have farted and burped without reservation. You're wasting fuel and/or reaction mass. Gas is sometimes caused by dehydration. You should go drink a glass of water. Yeah, you'll explode. So that stuck with me till an adult. If I need to be farty, I will be farty. The end. I had someone I got home. Thank you very much. We'll never get in episode 2, but the first episode of Steel Ball Run did the so well. Every time I go I actually think of from Zappelli. those of you who don't like JoJo. Whatever. Hydrate, that's just vampire propaganda to make your blood tastier. Oh, shit. So much poison. Why? Why must there be so much poison? No. You have to blow them up. The Sam makes fucking weird ass noises when you get near it. I did not notice that last playthrough. I'm sorry, guy. I didn't mean to startle you. I didn't realize you'd be there. Goodness. They look at you like you're gonna hurt their mother or something. Which, to be fair, I have killed a lot of animals in front of doggos, so maybe they do believe that. Oh, look! My floaty death crate. Do I actually get to get a... Oh, I actually get to get a death crate back. Completely. It's full of trash. So much trash. Fucking at me, cats. Dare you. They won that round. That was definitely a successful adding. It's full of trash. Us too, Hildy. Us too. Okay, I cannot continue to dick around. I am very tired. God damn it, Oddish! You're late by a minute. Whole minute. Fine. You'll get 5 more minutes of digging around. determined. Satisfactory block. What? And then I'm gonna eat spaghetti. And I'm not gonna talk to anybody for almost all of tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Okay, there we go. Thank you. So, those of you who have been lurking, drop a follow. I am normally not this much of a quitter, but it has been 7 hours. We're going to be doing Satisfactory on the weekends. BG2 Sunday nights, typically, with Ferrets. As you can see, we're a pretty funny crew. Come on and hang out. When we get there, it'll be a braid. B-R-A-I-D. Yeah. Thank you to Zem and PB and Theo and Neuro and Goat, Vic and Megan, Lilith.
Now displaying a message for YouTube.
All sorts of people. Off we pop. Theo, I thanked you, right? If I didn't, thank you. Stares into the middle distance. Thank you. Off we go.